young when it happened, so maybe we'll find a recipe.
I doubt he'll leave that.
I don't know. We might roll really high. He might just be like, "Look at the dice is decided."
That 20. All right, you find a recipe, man.
The dice have decided.
Yeah.
You guys ready?
Maybe we'll find a notepad.
Are we gonna roll to see who
Yep.
describes again?
Yep. So everyone roll a d20. A 5. Good.
7, 15.
G-Man, I would request of you to give everyone here, along with anyone listening,
Oh wait, I had a 15. Sorry.
you got it 16.
No, we got 15.
No, I had 15.
I got a 15. I just saw the 5.
Okay. Since you
No, we'll just re-roll because I'm like I can't win that.
16.
all right, Bubba.
I did it last time. We can't have 2 times
The
in a row.
dice have decided.
No, fuck the
You
die.
could have just kept quiet.
But I'm not that person, all right?
We'll just lean into it. Just lean into it.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
All right. So, a summary of what occurred last session, please, Bubba, for
Okay,
everyone
so-
listening. And
What occurred last session, for those not even know, is we continue to find that flower and the rock.
no, the light.
Oh, the lid. Like, lid. We went back, we found a flower, we went back for the flower. We found that it was attached to multiple other flowers, and there's a giant stone in the room that makes him go apeshit, which is fantastic if you're not the one who's looking. I assume. We armed ourselves, so we are fully capable of not having an excuse when we die.
Nothing about the rock?
I said there was a rock.
Oh, okay.
And we touched the rock. He goes crazy. Something showed up and scared the bejeebers out of us. These cowards ran, and then I found it, and I ran too. So, it's Michael Myers. He's in here. Okay, he's got the. That's Jason. It's a good try though. Right. We ran. We slept. We went back. The Lich has found the rock, and not Dwayne Johnson. Okay, he's not here, even though he's in everything. Might be. We went to the forge. We're currently in the forge, and in doing so, our what is he again? Furbog?
Yeah, Furbog.
Our Furbog touched this thing. He did the one rule in D&D you shouldn't do. Don't touch the shiny things. He touched it, and we saw an image of the Lich King.
You guys are currently seeing that image.
Okay, we're still currently watching the image of Arthas raising the dead. And that's where we continue our brave story, or
Unending cycle of it.
Then he just kind of does like,
So,
and he
look at
spotted,
us.
he
Wow.
spotted whatever magic we were using. I don't think he technically saw us.
So what's gonna happen? You guys are currently watching the Lich through the scrying orb. The Lich will turn around. You'll see him summoning things, summoning undead. You'll see the Lich summoning stronger looking undead than normal, than the people behind the counter. They look like fully decked out with like these black tar armor, crazy shit. You will see the Lich heads. You'll see the Lich's head swivel, turn, face towards you guys, and you'll see him raise an arm, a bony arm. The arm will fly out towards pretty much where you guys are looking, and it'll come out of the scrying orb. Zach will let go unconsciously, unconsciously reeling back from the flying arm coming out of the orb, and the scrying will stop.
Wait, did the Lich lose his arm?
It wasn't an actual physical arm. It seemed like some sort of like necrotic, like phantasmal arm being shot out like a missile. Just. What do you guys do? You guys are in the forge.
I assume wait, are we all watching? Did we all see this?
You all saw that.
So we all turned around and watched this thing. None of us were doing anything.
You were doing something, then you saw the light up. Zach's character light up, and oh, what's happening there?
A real attention grabber, you know?
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I thought it might be the Discord.
We're not popular.
No.
We're below average.
Below average.
So
Yes, you're in the forge.
we're in the forge.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna look at you guys and just like, what the fuck was that? I say I look at Zach's character and he is comatose at the
No,
moment?
he's there. He won't know what it is.
Okay.
You have no idea.
Can we have an int save throw? Maybe he will know. You want to roll for him?
No idea. I'm definitely not
Is
gonna
there any
roll
way
for
we could use like a perception check to see if we know if the Lich King knows we're in the mine, or he just knows
I mean,
when
he
we're looking at
knows.
him?
You just shot through an arm through there.
it. Give me an Arcana check.
What's your arcana?
+1. 18.
Not
Oh,
you So a
19.
19.
I think so. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't matter. It's still an 18.
Still an 18. Still
and
good.
even if you're -1, you're 17. That's
So-
still pretty decent.
You will get the feeling. You don't know for sure, but you'll get the feeling that the Lich most likely doesn't know where your location is, but he saw something and reacted, obviously from the arm. But you most likely you have a strong feeling that you don't know exactly where you're at.
Okay. All right. So I nominate a plan, boys.
Okay.
We send Zach's character out to be a lookout by the main entrance to see if they're coming. All right.
Sure.
Zach, you want to argue?
All right.
won't argue.
Huh?
He won't argue.
He won't. All right.
I'm gonna do this the entire.
So Zach will go by the entrance, be a lookout, because he can go invisible, and it's really useful.
Yes.
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 Sorry. Question.
Yeah.
Zach has a lot of shit in his inventory, like those flowers. How?
He has 3 left.
Yeah.
But like, if we wanted to grab one, like to give to him,
I still
can
have
we
one.
do that? I know that.
Yeah, sure.
Like, can we do that without
do that.
him being here?
Okay.
You
The
can't, like,
consequences of not coming.
you can't like just remove all of his equipment. But
No,
like,
no, I'm not saying that.
If it was like story prevalent, we could.
sure.
Do
Yeah. Yeah.
You gonna try and pickpocket an invisible man?
No, first of all,
that. No, we're gonna just ask him for it.
I don't have pickpocketing
I'm
skills.
fucking with
I have skills where I put my hand in your pocket, you realize when you turn around, I just like, you didn't see shit. I'm sorry. Okay.
I didn't see him.
you. I didn't mean it anyway.
Just so you're clear, that's not my wallet. I know what I'm touching.
You know, stay wrong. All right. Can I search for dynamite?
Sure. Give me an investigation.
12.
You will find a crate with 3 things of dynamite.
All right. Cool.
Wait, I still have 2, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
You only toss 1.
Yeah. I didn't put them in here.
So I don't have any history of making weapons. I don't know anything about them because all I have is pickaxes my entire life. But I do have that natural affinity.
Mhm.
Can he help me with the history of weapons? To show me how they should work?
Sure.
Will that help out? Okay.
I'll give you that.
All right.
I mean, I do have a history
Weapon
with first,
master.
and I'm
Yeah.
a blade master.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
give you that.
All right. Cool.
But I would say that my form of weaponry is more not into like what you would use. It's more light. So like katanas maybe more heavy short.
I mean,
I'm actually thinking.
There are
To
there's
just give the
there's
party a
great sword
chance.
users, there's battle axe users.
Oh, but they have all. Okay.
It's weaponry. Pretty much any weaponry.
All right.
Okay.
You yourself most likely stick to those, but like the actual land of Caminada is fucking everything.
All right. What's your character? Do your character ever tell me his name?
Yes. So
All right. So I'm on. A sword. I have a lineage of making weapons in my family, but I've never actually seen weapons. I've only used pickaxes. Can you help me on how weapons should function and look? And I will see if I can make them with this giant forge here.
Do we have materials at hand?
I'm assuming there's some in the forge. Right.
There-
Do I roll?
The forge is pretty much like spewed with tons of different materials,
Okay.
raw materials.
All right.
Obviously.
Would my character know how to make weapons?
You have an understanding. You might not be like
I'm not the blacksmith, but I know.
you're not the blacksmith, but you've seen the blacksmith work. You know the idea, the principle behind
Okay,
it.
so I could explain it to him.
Yes.
Okay.
He'd be
Which is
like,
great because I'm supposed to have a
course.
natural have a
You have
race
a-
boost.
yes.
All right.
You have a background boost.
Background boost. All right. Cool. All right. So, try and make weapons.
What kind of weapons?
All right.
Do you know?
Is this also an
do you-
armory that we're in?
Wait, it's an
you-
armory.
you are-
Armory.
Okay.
We have weapons.
You are in an armory. There are great swords. There's longbows. There's arrows. There's
Yeah.
armor already there.
We already kind of got all that shit that we wanted. in
Yeah.
this last
Well,
time.
as far as Zach grabbed,
Yeah,
He only grabbed like he couldn't grab everything. There's
He
still
just
a
grabbed
bunch
the
of
center.
shit.
Okay, so you're gonna try to make weapons ready.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna step.
Okay.
Only because the weapons will take a while. Not sure we have that kind of time at the moment, and we are armed. This is like in character. We're armed.
All right.
They may not be the fanciest of arms, but right now we have enough to defend ourselves and leave. We get to a better place. I say we grab some of this stuff.
Mhm.
If there's like I assume different types of steels and things around, or
You mean raw material?
yeah, raw material.
It's heavy. It's very heavy.
We have a cart.
Sure.
All right.
But cart is not something you would like push across like a barren wasteland.
Exactly.
No, we have straps, so it attaches to my hips. Remember?
It's heavy. But yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go on it.
All right. Well,
Wait,
we can't. We can't.
Can we make
over-
exactly it?
It's still heavy.
But he can.
It'll be easier for him than like you,
Mhm.
but like pushing 600 pounds across like 100 miles.
Well, I'm not
it's
saying we
exhausting.
take it all. I'm just saying we take enough.
Yeah.
Can we just take enough for us to make weapons when we get to a chance, or
Okay.
is that still as heavy?
Is there what? So you can. My question would be, why take the raw materials when you have the finished products?
Well, we already are. But is this the same material these are made of?
Yeah, same material.
Oh, okay, then fuck it.
All right. Now, can I roll to see if there's a better warhammer in the room?
No.
Okay.
Well, so you have an axe. You don't even have a warhammer.
Oh, I thought he took the axe.
No, I
Oh, yeah.
you got the
All right, other way around. Can I roll if there's a better axe?
You could just a better axe.
Yeah, like a better
like a two.
You don't even have to roll. You'll see it. They're on the wall. So
Okay.
you can just go. You can grab like a two-handed, double-sided, double axe.
There we go. That's the
You
kind
want
of shit I'm
that.
talking
Are there
about.
any katanas in this room?
So a katana is a longsword. You can't dual wield them yet. Level 4 you can, but you can dual wield 2 wakazashis.
Then I want two wakazashis.
You'll find 2 equivalent wakazashis. They're not
But not great, but they'll do.
they're not in your style wakazashis, but they're similar.
I mean,
Okay,
they deal with
alright.
death. That's my stuff.
You want to look for a new weapon?
The warhammer's a two-hander.
Yes. You have your
They're still
Yeah,
considered,
yeah.
the wakazashis are considered the short sword.
Short sword, yeah.
So I
Can I really quickly, if it's okay with y'all,
No.
take one of the weapons off the wall and see if I can use the grindstone to make it sharper, and then if it works, see if I can improve our weapons before we leave?
Kind of have to ask him.
I mean, I think you guys agree to that
Oh yeah,
idea.
yeah. Why would I?
I mean,
Fun, sure.
hammers aren't exactly sharp.
Can add a weight stone to it.
But, yeah, but
Weight on it,
maybe,
baby.
fucking
maybe I
gravity
can improve the handle.
Well, you did
Or
that
the
in
balance
Battle.
on it.
You used to
Maybe
make
I give you a
stuff.
point.
You're supposed to make the mace.
Maybe I give you a little
Like,
points
so
on
you
it.
just want to try and improve everybody's weapons.
Yes, to give us the best fighting chance fucking possible.
Make it more aerodynamic.
So do I roll?
Okay, so you're going to. What weapon are you gonna do first?
I'm gonna pick a random one off the wall to see if it works. Like,
Okay. So you're gonna pick a random, let's say, longsword off.
Yeah.
And you're gonna go to the whetstone
Mhm.
and try to sharpen it a little bit.
Mhm.
Give me a blacksmithing tool set, which I think for you it's like +4.
Okay.
Because blacksmithing tools goes based off of your.
I don't see blacksmithing there.
So let's see what it goes based off of. Okay, so it's gonna be to an ability check. So you're gonna most likely use your highest stat, which would be strength, right?
Yeah.
So it's a +5.
It's +5. All right. Let's do it.
All right.
Just
So go ahead.
20.
Natural 20.
And this is gonna be very misleading for results.
So you're gonna be there for about 30 minutes.
Okay.
It takes a while to get pretty much all of the like the nooks and crannies out of the straight edge of the sword.
Mhm.
It's 4 sides. You got one, you gotta flip it, then you have the other because it's double sided.
Mhm.
It's gonna take a little bit, but pretty much you will make it as sharp as physically possible
Okay.
for a mundane longsword. It's not magical. It's not anything like that.
Right.
So it's just you're gonna make it as perfectly sharp as possible.
Okay.
So it's like fucking like slice of paper.
All right. Cool. Does now do I get any? Does it get a +1? Does it?
It does not, but it gets. I'm gonna give you what's called masterwork. So it is technically a +1 weapon, but it does not count as magical.
Mm.
Because
Excellent.
magical is how you get over monster
Right.
resistances and stuff
Right,
like
right, right.
that. So it's not magical, but it is +1.
All right. Cool. Does anyone else want me to sharpen their things?
You have a +1. You have a masterwork longsword.
I have one master sword longsword.
One masterwork longsword.
Well,
anyone
you,
want-
you have to. Don't you have an axe now?
I have an axe.
Supposed to sharpen your own axe.
Well, I was doing that.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying, but go with you.
Okay,
first,
yeah,
then
all right.
So when you finish the longsword,
Mhm.
Zach's character is going to come back with the crate of good berries.
I was about to ask about that. All right.
So
good.
so he comes back. So he's gonna explain how he waited for about 30, 40 minutes outside.
Mhm.
No movement, no nothing.
Mhm.
Seems to be clear. Came back with good berries.
Excellent.
Metric fuck ton of good berries.
Metric fuck ton of good berries.
I'm gonna take like a good handful of them and put them in.
I'm a second that.
How much
Alright.
is that? Like 10?
You tell me. There's like 400. So you tell me how many you want to take.
I'll take 10 is a good
15.
one.
Okay, 15.
Okay.
And then I'll eat one, but not from my stash, from the crate. So I still have 15.
So,
I'll take
Yeah, I think we should all eat one. Just to, yeah. For
Yeah.
sustenance.
So there's 400 in total. You guys all eat one.
All right.
How many is everyone taking? 20?
I'll take 15 like Bubba,
And
and I'll eat one from the barrel too. So
got it. And Zach will take 20. No, you'll take 15. You guys still have like 300 left. 300
Alright.
plus.
Is there any reason that we need them for anything?
I mean,
Sustenance?
sustenance.
So-
Like, that's all you can use them for.
Yeah, we're about to go to a
can
band.
brew the stuff, but I mean, that takes time.
Mhm.
So,
All right. I'm gonna try and sharpen my axe.
the blacksmithing roll.
16.
not bad.
It's a 21.
21.
I'm gonna require you to do it again, as it took you about an hour.
Mm.
So it took you a little, like the first time it pretty much was like seamless. You were just going and going. This one took you a little hour. There's a lot more damage. There's a lot more issues with the blade.
Mhm.
Whoever made this wasn't all that great at it. It just seemed like somebody fucking just making
Like an
bullshit,
undead person was just getting the job done.
pretty much.
Yeah, cool.
Someone who was
I'm
to-
gonna need you to roll again.
I'm moving this for now.
So half of the axe is like in very good pristine condition, but the other half is a little more blunt than the other side. You will not get the masterwork, but it's it's good.
Okay.
It's still good. It's still a good axe.
All right. Does anyone want me to try and improve their weapons?
What are you guys doing during this hour? Easy.
During this hour,
You spent like an hour and a half.
I would probably just be in the back, just sitting there, or we're probably swinging the swords, getting the hang of them again,
Okay.
getting used to it. Because I mean, he's doing stuff. I'll give you one sword
To do something with?
to do something with. One of my wakisashis.
All right. I'll try and improve his wakashaki. Wakowski.
What counts? Perfect. That's it.
Wakowskis?
13 plus 5, so 18.
Give you another roll.
Damn.
So it was good. He got about halfway done. It's pretty good.
10, so 15.
No.
Damn.
No, you won't have a masterwork.
Won't have a masterwork?
No, and you won't be able to continually work on the same one. You'd have to like get a brand new one.
Right. So I didn't damage it.
Didn't damage it.
It's a little
No.
sharper. You should get masterwork.
Yeah, it's a little sharper, but it's not like that pristine, perfect edge.
Okay, then that's fine. I'll just take this one.
There's a whole wall full of them.
No.
No, there's only found
Oh,
two.
there's only two. Okay.
That's why. Because if not, I would just taken 2 other ones off the shelf, worked on those 2.
Yeah.
And we would've been
Yeah,
back for a
We would
while.
have been here for yeah.
That would have been the entire BOJ campaign.
So that took about an hour. The walking
About an
session
hour?
things.
All right. Can I improve a hammer?
No.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean,
let's say my
You can technically, not a whetstone. You would need like, I don't know, something else. I would say yeah, because you technically can give a masterwork to a hammer. It's just not a whetstone.
Yeah, you can't. You'd have to add make it heavier or lighter somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swing it fast.
Change-
Improve the handle.
Change the weight a little
You would
bit.
need more than they have.
Let's
here.
just say, like, while they're doing all this, like, sharpening all the weapons and everything, I'm already, like, ain't shit you can do to a fucking hammer. It's already, smash, so.
It's a hammer.
It's a hammer.
Yeah, he's
So-
just in the corners hitting the wall.
No, I'm actually going to go back to where the stone and all the flowers were. And,
Sure.
See if there's anything else I can find around there.
That's
Like,
fantastic. Yes.
So
because all the flowers you said are wilted now, right?
yeah, while you're going through that, you're gonna go back to that cave opening
Yeah.
where you
Go see if I can
Yeah.
find anything
so
around
so
there.
you'll walk in and you'll see all just wilted, dead, pretty much deceased flowers. In like the center of the room, you'll see a massive hole
Yeah.
where the crystal was yanked out of.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do inside? You're just gonna like look around.
Yeah. See if there's anything else that I didn't see in there in the short
Give
time.
me an
that I was there.
investigation check.
Look in the hole.
You're gonna look everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, feel
In the hole, around the hole. Alright.
19.
That's pretty good.
And are there any of these that would...
Investigation. It's your skill.
Investigation 0.
Okay, so a 19.
Yeah.
In the bottom, like in where the crater was,
Mhm.
you will see a glint.
Investigate.
You'll go in, and you'll move some rocks over,
Mhm.
and you'll see a pebble about this big.
Mm-hmm.
Has the same color as that giant, massive one.
Just tiny little thing of what that 14-foot thing was.
It was like 30 feet in like.
Huh.
It was massive,
Yeah.
absolutely
So I
massive.
was saying, I didn't think we were gonna dig that thing out of there. So, but
But you'll see, you'll be like, just a
alright,
little
yeah.
tiny pebble.
Pick it up.
You get a boost?
I mean, you gotta boost from the big one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I touched the big one and
You
I
pick it up?
shot light.
Yeah, but you just
pick
picked
it up.
You pick it up, you don't feel the same sense of energy.
Oh yeah.
It's you feel it, just not like that insane amount of surge
Yeah.
of energy.
Okay.
So you're just like, oh,
I'm just gonna pick it up and pocket it then for now.
you got it.
So, small glint of big crystal.
Are you gonna tell?
Pe-
Are you gonna
pebble-
tell us about it, or are you
pebble-
gonna keep it to yourself?
Magic stone pebble.
Magic stone pebble. There we
You gonna tell me that?
Oh, he has to get back.
No.
go. Yeah. Y'all are still sharp.
Well, he said that kind of ominously. He has to get back.
He's just like, well, I mean, he doesn't have to tell you guys. You know, he might have other shit to do. You know?
I mean,
No, I was just asking because my character would then try and make like from the things there like a little ring or something so he could keep it on him.
So
jewel
you'll be doing that. Did you want to
Is
do?
that not a part of blacksmithing? Just making a little simple ring?
Yeah.
I'm talking
well-
like professions off of World of Warcraft. Those are
Oh.
completely different.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, making the ring holder, yeah, but like doing the jewel thing might be a little different.
Okay.
Like cutting the thing to fit.
Yeah, that's
the thing.
different.
Ah.
But making the ring, you can do.
Yeah,
Anytime.
that's
Did you want to do anything specific while sharpening?
sharpening my axe. Oh, my sword. No, I feel like I really wouldn't. I feel like he's sitting there protecting him, waiting to make sure that
Okay.
he doesn't fuck up my axe. Or there to kill him if he does.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah. So, I don't know if he's gonna come back, but what do you do after the Wakizashi thing?
Ooh. Grab like 3
Mhm.
bows and throw them in the cart with as many arrows as I can grab.
You can fit, I'd say, like 300 arrows into the cart,
That sound good to you?
but that would be like the whole cart being filled.
Ah, no.
Don't have that.
That's
150.
probably like 2 quivers.
40 arrows.
40 arrows. I think
Not
that's
shooting
good.
him.
I mean, I don't think any of us are proficient at bow. It's more of a just like, we got something.
You're proficient with it. You're just like not super
We
accurate.
can use them. We just can't hit the thing we're aiming at.
Yeah, like
We know the process of hit.
like what's your dexterity?
-3.
Plus 1 is 13.
So you have a +3 to hit versus your. So just you have a +3 to hit with a bow, and you have a +5 to hit with your hammer. So it's not horrible,
Okay.
but
cool.
you're just a little less accurate.
Okay, so yeah, I grabbed 2 quivers worth of arrows and like 4 longbows just in case we needed them in the future for the
I've already got a steel compound bow and
Oh, you took all right.
yeah, and quiver.
Throws out.
It's not a compound bow. It's
You said it was steel compound.
It
You
is?
did say. You did say.
okay, but it's a longbow. Yeah,
Okay.
same stats.
You agreed when he said it. You,
I-
he's like, bow. All right,
It
cool.
was,
Well,
it was
that-
just strange that I said steel compound.
No,
bow.
you.
No, he said steel combat bow, and you agreed.
No,
Oh.
he said compound bow. He just said it was like a compound bow. I just assumed he meant it was one of those long, kind of like old school bows where it was just longer and harder to pull. Not like an actual compound bow.
They had,
Like
like,
nowadays where it's got
Yeah,
the track
the
and
gear
the
and it. Yeah.
It's like undead would really know how to make that.
I mean, they could have found it or took it off of someone. Who knows?
All right. So it's what? Just
Were the lock found as well?
just a longbow then?
Yeah, it's a longbow.
Okay.
So you could call it a steel combo bow, but it's gonna have the same stats as a longbow.
He'll give you the aesthetic, not the bonus.
There is no.
Yeah, they'll look cool.
There's steel combo. Well, anyways, so you'll come back into okay, and then you'll fill up the cart with 2 quivers.
2 quivers worth, so 40 arrows
Mhm.
in there. Since he already has a bow, I'm gonna put 3 other bows, just in case.
Sure.
And I'm going to
Short bows or long bows?
long bows. Do you have any news for us when you return?
So, that big crystal that we saw, found a tiny little piece of it. Not sure what to do with it yet, but figure, it'd probably be good to take this to somebody that knows a little more about it to tell us what that guy just got off with.
You want me to make some kind of try and see if I can make some kind of holder for it?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna try and make a ring.
I mean, you
ring.
wouldn't be able to fit the rock into the ring.
We said it'd be hard.
No, you can't cut the gem to put it in.
I'm not gonna cut the gem. I was gonna try and just get it like
Based
metal
off of
braced.
whatever the pebble is. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I was just gonna do the simple one where they just fold it over. It's not gonna look pretty. It's gonna look like it's a case.
I like this idea.
That's gonna take you a good. I mean, you could probably make like a pendant.
A pendant.
Some kind
And it
of
will come easier. All right.
yeah, because a ring that's a process to make a ring.
You gotta size his finger. You gotta do all the crazy.
All right. Pendant it is.
You don't.
Well.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll for that.
Oh, okay.
Because it'll just take you time.
Okay.
It'll take you maybe like 2-3 hours to make a
Alright.
pendant.
So
Make
while
sure-
I'm doing that, can you guys?
No.
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 I was gonna have
You
you guys.
still have my sword. I'm not killing you.
I gave it. To you. Okay. You have your sword.
I'm gone. Look at Batman.
I'll ask you guys if you guys want to go look for. In the back, there's still the ancient brewing place. So there might be more supplies. There's an exit toward the back.
We don't know where that is.
I know where it is.
So you're
He
working
can
on a
explain
pendant.
it. Yeah, but he
I can tell you where to go.
He explained to me how to get to the brewery.
Maybe draw us a map.
Maybe.
I can draw them. Can I draw them? All right.
You've been living here for 150 years.
Yeah.
could figure
You
it out.
guys. I send you guys with the dynamite
Mm-hmm.
and see if you guys. I give you the exact place where it is, and if you guys can, while I'm doing that, you'll go and see if you can set it up to get ready to blow up. We have 3 sticks of dynamite.
You have 3. I have 2.
We have 5 sticks of dynamite.
So you keep the dynamite. We'll take his dynamite.
Well, you guys are taking the whole cart with you. So I have nothing else to carry. You got all the stuff.
You're also gonna have to tell us what we might be looking for because we don't know
I don't think
brewing supplies from
Oh, I'm gonna meet you there.
rock.
Yeah,
You guys are
so
just
don't
getting.
Oh, we're
getting it
Yeah,
open.
we're
I'm
just
gonna meet you
open
there.
the door.
We're just gonna clear it out. Got it. Okay. All right.
Is that a good plan? Good plan. Good plan. Good plan.
Don't look at me.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't look at me.
Yeah.
I can't help it. Every time I do something, I'm like, DM, just a hint.
Nope.
Show me a glimmer in your eye.
No, he's just gonna look. You're gonna look over.
All right,
He's gonna
all
be
right.
like, show me a glimmer in your eye.
I will give you this. You just gave dynamite to people that have never done cave work and asked them to clear a cave in.
Mm-hmm.
Only thinking that could possibly lead to more cave ins.
This might be a bad call.
I would say that's actually probably something I'd be saying too because when I threw
Yeah,
a stick of
I
dynamite
would
where the crystal
definitely
was.
be saying that,
That
as
was
well.
the point of that was my thought process was chuck it,
Actually,
chuck it
you
in
would have
the
given him
hole.
the cart, and like my character would have easily just taken the cart away from him, and been like, "No, I've seen what you do with that. You can walk ahead. I'll hold the dynamite."
To be fair, he did cause a cave in last time. I mean, it was supposed to cause, but
No, I just mean because he's got dragon breath. All it takes is one wrong hit, and we're done. Not good. Thank you.
okay. Then you just wait for me to finish the pendant, give it to him, and then we go.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Sure.
Zach is still looking out, right?
If you wanted to.
Yeah, Zach's still looking out.
Sure.
All right. So, as I'm finishing up, you go get Zach, so we leave, and then we head toward in the deep part of the cave where it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I set up the demolition charges because I've done it before. I have the experience. Do I have to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. We
Wait.
want to start off with like 2.
How about you carefully explain to us how you do this and the stuff, so that way if we have to do it again in the future, we know how to do it.
We have some semblance of
We had a class
of an idea.
session on the proper uses for dynamite inside caves.
While you're
but he
making this
does
pendant
it
for
very,
4
very
hours.
No, we've done that.
Oh,
I've
we've
given
done
you the pendant. We are now at,
Okay, so
at the
I
pendant.
now have magic stone pebble pendant.
Yeah, magic stone, and then whatever.
Can he do that? He can explain the process to us, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Do whatever you guys want.
Yeah.
Take as much time as you want.
All right.
You let me know when you want to go to the next step.
All right.
All right.
And, well, as you go to get Zach's character at the entrance,
Mhm.
you'll look around. It's invisible. He'll put a hand on your shoulder. It's time to, it's time to go.
Wait, that's what he said? Zach said that to him?
No, he didn't really say that.
That's me and him.
Hand on shoulder. I've been lonely.
That's me and him are standing there, and I'm just flicking with the walkie. So I see a dragon run by, and it's like, time to go!
Oh God!
You like to fuck with people, it seems.
Can I investigate where the cave-in is to see how much dynamite I need to use or the best way to use it?
So,
Most effective ways?
when you get to the entrance of the cave-in, where your family's brewery was, you have an understanding of how deep it goes. You've been going through it the majority of your life, so you understand that the cave-in was probably like feet wise, maybe like 60 feet. So you got like the pretty much the entire like brewery area. And then along with like the small little entrance, so the brewery is like 50 feet, the room. Then like the entrance to the brewery is like 10 feet of cave in. So it's a lot. It's a lot of rock.
Okay.
So you, with the amount of dynamite you have, obviously not wanting to cause a cave in, you know that it's gonna not only take the dynamite but also pick it.
Yeah, clearing that out.
All right. So, do we need a roll for doing this successfully, or
No, it just takes time.
Oh, wait. Can I, start poking around there, see how big the rocks are? If it's like something we could just, shovel out,
They're big rocks.
big rocks.
There's big rocks. There's little rocks. Dwayne Johnson's there.
Yeah, good.
It's a bunch of shit happening.
Kevin Hart's in the background.
Yeah, he's one of the little ones. The little rocks.
Can we just
Oh,
get
feel the level.
take a nap?
I'll to speed up you understand that if you use, let's say, all 5 pieces of dynamite, it'll take you about a week to get through all that. Every dynamite that you use less of, it'll take you an additional 3 days. So if you want to use all 5, it'll take you a week. 4, it'll take you a week and 3 days. 3, it'll take you a week and 6 days, and so on and so forth.
I get this information and I tell it to my party. So, guys, here's the thing: 5 days every time you use your dynamite, additional 3 days. Do we use all 5? We can get there as soon as possible.
Why are we even wasting our time here? Like, what's in here that's so special that's gonna help this? We could be leaving.
Well, we were pretty close to making a poison that could kill all evil things.
I mean,
Undead things?
The other realm, evil.
you mean undead?
Undead, vampires, monsters, cataclysms.
Well, I'm not opposed, not happy about it,
Mhm.
but let the dog figure it out.
Dark.
Hmm.
Yay? Nay? All dynamite? No dynamite?
I thought we were arguing whether we were gonna do this or not.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm arguing in character.
the possible reward at the end of the tunnel, seems like a good thing. Something that could take out undead or whatever.
Mhm.
As far as the amount of time it needing to take to do it, and amount of resources, I don't know. Everything's gone out of here, right? We're the only things. I was gonna say,
The only living
I was
things.
gonna say the only that's not much of a thing though.
Doesn't help at all.
Yeah.
That's my only answer, though. You're the only living things.
We're
in
the
this
only
game.
living things.
Can I investigate to see if there's anyone around us?
Um,
Well, I mean, if we're gonna stay here, he's gonna throw something. at us.
from what you've understood and from your time here, you haven't seen anything else, especially since everything cleared out. It's like seems empty, no sounds, no nothing. So it's like you think you're the only living.
I don't
thing
like the
here.
face you're making. I don't like it.
Look, man, I can never give you a solid answer because
I think when I roll an investigation, is my question.
no matter what you roll, you will.
That's the
have
answer.
to find it.
Okay, cool. All right.
But then again, you're also not searching every single nook and cranny.
I just went out immediate vicinity.
Yeah, doesn't seem like it.
Okay. Well, I mean, is there anything that like my character would be able to spot, like as far as like if there's hidden anything or not?
What do you mean?
Like a trap or invisible guy in the.
Nothing.
Well,
Nothing.
Like a danger sense almost.
Yeah, nothing like that. No, nothing as far as you're aware.
All right.
Okay, well, my
Everything
character's
yes?
just.
I'm a yes. Now
I'm neutral, and whatever you're gonna go with, you're gonna go with. As far as that works, I just. I
all
don't.
right. Should we work harder and take longer, or should we use the dynamite to get out of here quicker? All right. Fast forward 5 days.
A week.
Week. Oh, right. 7 days using all 5.
Yes. All right. So,
Day 3, we're all dead.
so you guys.
Wait, before we do this, might I suggest we send the big one to go get that crate of berries?
Is it not in the cart?
Well, you
No, we
guys.
left it in the fort.
You guys would most likely like spend the day picking. Because you still got to clear shit out. It's not.
The same
Yeah,
shit
you
we're
gotta-
enslaved for. Now we're
the
doing it our
berry
own way.
crate is still back.
Yeah,
at the
well,
fort. Can we send it?
what I'm saying is that you're not going to be sleeping here. You probably go back, sleep,
Oh, okay.
eat the berries, whatever.
Okay.
Like find like a comfortable place to actually sleep instead of like the floor.
Wait, can I do an investigation check for a bed?
Sure, yeah. You,
We already know
well,
what beds are.
you
Oh, that's
you
right.
won't find like an actual bed. You'll find like little makeshift bullshit.
Yeah, with a cot.
Make us a bed.
Nat 20.
Out of raw steel.
It'll be great for your back.
You'll make
Super
makeshift,
smooth.
No, no, I'm
like
kidding.
clay or whatever
Yeah.
bullshit.
I race it. I
Alright,
race
so
it.
we're using all the dynamite.
I didn't tell you to roll. Told you to make us a bed. It's his job to tell you to roll.
You guys would have used 7 times 4, 28 good berries.
303 berries are left.
303 berries are left.
In the box.
So it would be like 10 hours of picking with 8 hours of resting, 2 hours of bullshit. Maybe you're doing other things in the forge, whatever the case may be. You guys are gonna fast forward 7 days. You are going to be on. I'm gonna find a map for you.
Yeah, is anybody hungry?
You guys would have all cleared this brewery.
Here's my cheat.
It's not my cheat, but it's yours.
Yeah?
My cheat is just.
My cheat is on my days off.
That's
I didn't cheat yesterday, so I'm gonna cheat today. I'm gonna see if anybody wanted some pizzas or from the Domino's.
Dominoes.
Or where? I mean, it's on me.
No, I think. I ate like my breakfasts are like fucking massive breakfasts.
Mine are too, but I was up at fucking 7 a.m.
Fair. I ate at 1.
Yeah.
2.
2. So I'm like I'm still like mid full.
Then I'll wait. You'll be hungry in a minute. I put the idea in your head. It's gonna.
Let's get the inception in there.
Yeah.
So it's not obviously not exactly like this. It's not. There's no like grass greenery, obviously.
No,
But
there is. It's
like,
just
oh my
painted
god,
on-
we tanned in the land before
We
time.
painted the rock.
there's no horse here. You
No, there
know,
is. It's just a statue. We just painted to look like it. My
Obviously.
family was full of artists.
full of fuckers. So none of this is here.
So just the inside.
This will be the entrance. There would be, so at the very entrance. Actually, no, let's make this the entrance. This is the back entrance over here.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is the entrance where you guys cleared from with the dynamite. You at the very entrance of said brewery would be like a few barrels and kegs.
Mhm.
This is actual just like alcoholic. It's not anything. It's nothing that you guys were making. You guys made along with trying to make stuff like that. You just made also alcohol and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah.
Here was the main brewery. Everything. A lot of this stuff is damaged, especially the metal, bent, punctured from the fucking giant cave-in. Over here seems to be the offices,
Okay.
office areas with some paperwork and shit like that. It's not like actual paper. It's like crude mud and like stones with like markings on them because you guys can't get.
I can read them, right?
You can read them.
All right.
They're in Dwarvish.
All right. First place I want to go is the office to investigate those documents, see if I can find anything useful.
Okay, so this is after the week. You guys have cleared everything. A lot of the stuff.
So after we pass out from exhaustion, we can wake up the next day.
Yeah, we have the next day
Alright.
like, woo, going. So you would get to the office, and a lot of this stuff is again, there's a bunch of soot, there's a bunch of like debris, a bunch of shit. You cleared out most of it, the big parts, but you'll start going through like the rocks, trying to find little stones with writings on them. Give me an investigation.
7.
What are you looking for exactly?
Anything that will help with what we were working on for the poisons and stuff.
You're looking for any kind of formula talk or stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Formula, hints, notes. Hold on, let me see. I think I have an investigation +1, so 8.
Okay.
I don't know if that helps very much, but
What you're gonna find is you're gonna find some stone tablets with writings, etchings on them. A few of them are broken just because of the rocks hitting them. You'll find a few of them are intact. Have some formulas for certain type of brew.
Mhm.
Nothing that was not that monster kind of thing that your family was working on, but a lot of brewery kind of things. There's also some history about your people, and this dates back to like even before the 500 years and stuff like that. Just to always know the history of the world. So your family and your family lineage would write stuff like this down. That's all you can find so far. What are you guys doing in this brewery as you're searching?
I'm looking around and I'm finding for anything that resembles
Sake?
if there's anything in there.
There doesn't. So right off the top of your head, you know there's not going to be any sort of rice in this kind of area. This is a barren wasteland.
Yeah, I know that. But maybe there's something that resembles it that I can take a whiff of that's close.
Give an investigation.
made a lot of meads in here. There might be a nice plum mead.
Where you get the honey?
I got a 3, so no.
I'm going to be there before the dark time. So
You're
I'm
not-
very old.
Okay.
You're not really able to find anything that resembles the thing that you're looking for, but you will. I'm 100% not familiar how the actual brewery works, so
Yeah.
taking a note if I say something that's not perfectly accurate, fight me.
I can help work in one.
So inside of these barrels, you'll go into these big ones, Bubba, and some of them that are cracked into. You'll try to take a sniffer. You'll sniff around, look into. You can tell that whatever liquid was in there, maybe could have possibly been something you were looking for, but it's with dust and rocks and shit like that. It's
I'm good. Then I'll just go up and I'll ask him what he's looking for and I'll see if I can help him find it.
What are you doing?
I do.
Yes. What art thou doing?
Let's see. Putting a barrel of booze in the basket, dude. The cart.
You'll pull one of these ones,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Okay. So give me an investigation.
$20!
Nice. All right. So from your observation of the barrels, more than half of them are punctured, probably spilled long ago. However, you will find 4 barrels that seem to be in pristine condition. Not pristine, they're covered with dust or whatever, but
Yeah.
they don't have any punctures, they don't have any holes. Whatever's in them is still there. And they're big fucking barrels like this.
Big barrel. Oh.
Big barrels.
Barrels are 30 gallons.
All right.
Big barrels.
Big barrels. All right.
Bubba cake.
Take 2 of them.
Hell yeah.
In the
Double
cart.
fist of my champion.
Stick those in the cart.
Sure.
First off,
Maybe look for another cart.
well, actually, no. I was gonna check on the structural integrity of the fucking stills.
It's fucked.
They're all no more.
In his
No. They can be repaired, but they're currently fucked.
Well, yeah. But I mean,
They can be repaired though. It's not impossible.
I just wanted to go see if any of them would have worked.
No.
Just in case he found whatever the formula was for it. See if there was any way we could make a
You'd have to repair them.
Attempt at it.
You'd have to repair them. You know that. Well,
Yeah, but as of right now, you still haven't even found anything resembling it, so it's kind of a moot point.
you don't know.
You guys can start looking too. I already read mine.
I don't read
more
Dwarvish.
looking.
I know, but he
Yeah,
hasn't made your roll yet.
Yeah, I haven't gone to you, but you. So when you looked at the structural integrity, you do have an idea that there are a bunch of raw materials in that forge that could possibly help with the repair or whatever it is
Okay.
for these. When your character, I always forget the name, Osori, your character Osori goes into the library area. You'll see Axel rummaging around. You see him pulling out a few. Do you speak Dwarvish?
I don't think so. I don't even know. Where would I find that in this sheet?
Probably like bio. I'm not entirely sure.
Character file?
Let's see. We're bring out your sheet right now.
No, I speak Common and Orc.
Common and Orc. Got it.
Oh wait, no, down here it says Dwarvish and every other language that you can think you could come up with.
Ah, perfect.
Mm.
Just
I'm a polyglot. I learned them very quickly.
perfect. Just love it. So you'll see his character, Axel grabbing a few like stone tablets and in a language you don't know, and he seems to be rummaging around searching for something. Are you going to try to help?
Yeah, I'll walk over and I'll ask him what he's looking for. What are
Alright.
you doing here?
On these tablets, there should be somewhere notes or a recipe or something to what they were working on in here, and I can't find it. So they might have hidden it somewhere. So maybe there's a hidden compartment somewhere where, because if not, they might have found that and taken it when they closed this place in.
So you're gonna go looking for a safe?
Just a quick question. Could you write down what it's supposed to look like? Because I can't read this.
Can I write down several common phrases that would be on that paper?
Sure.
All right, cool. I'll write down I write down monster. I write down evil. I write down poison. I write down that could be affiliated with that recipe. Along with, did we set in the ingredients? Did we set in the ingredients?
You were testing out certain ingredients. Some of them seem to be working more.
All right, so I give you a list of possible ingredients, and I
Why
tell
don't
you.
we just stick with the 4 things? Because ingredient-wise, they would be things that grow naturally here, right?
Yes.
So I wouldn't know them, even if you wrote them down. I wouldn't know what they
You
look
have to
like.
match the thing to the paper.
Yeah, I know that. But I mean, the 4 things. Poison, undead, and things. If I find a whole case full of them and I give them to you, you can decide the recipe.
Yeah, fair
I'm
enough.
not going to go through the recipe and be like, no, this is for fucking...
I wasn't giving you the recipe. I just meant you things to look for because.
Yeah, but the undead, poison, and things would be fine.
All right,
that would be in the recipe.
All right, roll.
Yeah.
Roll.
I will give Baba. I will give you advantage.
16.
Nice. So, what's gonna happen is, Osori, you're gonna be searching around because Axel's looking down. You're looking up.
Makes sense.
Here,
Makes
He's
sense.
at high level, I'm at high level.
so you're touching around, grabbing around. You will place your hand on the wall, and there will be a like a thud as your character comes in. Because I'm guessing you were coming in.
Yeah.
Your character will come in. It'll be like a thud, and you'll hear kind of like a rotating sort of like ropes. Yeah, ropes, sort of like a pulley system pulling. And you'll see like a stone tab move out of the way, and it'll be kind of like a compartment where a few stone tabs are that seem to have writing.
Read the stone tablets.
Wait,
Well,
question.
you found that.
Wait, okay. So, I'm not going to touch the tablets,
Mhm.
but I'll call him over, and I'll have 2 questions. First one will be I'll go, is this what you're looking for?
Yes.
And 2, why is the switch up here?
If you're looking for something a dwarf hid, would you look up there?
How do you hide it from other dwarves? You
You
put it up high.
also out of your own reach, but okay. I must have had
Yeah,
a...
a little ladder. So you'll look at the tablets.
Mhm.
There are 4 tablets. The first tablet
Mhm.
talks about a special kind of brew that you guys used to do. It was probably the most delicious, the most delicious brew that you guys have done. Not magical, not monster. Anyway, it's just
Mhm.
something you guys have had in your family lineage, pretty much just tradition. This is like your
Okay.
family heritage.
Okay.
None of the ingredients can be found here. This is something that's just been passed down
Okay.
generation to generation. Just something that's always been your
Got it.
family. The second one is the beginning instructions to what is called undead removal. The ingredients are about like 15 different ingredients. One of them speaks of a flower.
Zach! Give me
Zach! Everyone keep back. Do not use the fucking flowers.
The other one, well, again, there's other flowers.
Yeah, you said this was just the beginning instructions too.
Just to let you know, the exit is right over there, so there could be other flowers right over there. So it doesn't necessarily have to be that flower.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Okay.
but it is.
Maybe.
Okay.
It is because we destroyed them all, and we have only 4 left, and he wants to fuck with us. So it is.
I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it is.
He forgot that he's also friends with the fucking players, and we know how it works.
Oh, I am.
Wait a minute. I like this. Everybody dies. The lich is here. Ah!
So, the third tablet speaks about a crystal. About a crystal that was discovered years ago.
So is there another crystal, or is that the one we just lost?
The crystal that it speaks about, like the date, there's no dating, but you have an understanding that the handwriting on this tablet is most likely your father's.
Okay.
Your father's handwriting. He speaks about a crystal that was discovered. This crystal was 30 feet by, it was like 6 feet by 30 feet, massive. It had a bunch of flowers coming out, pretty much emanating from the crystal. He felt a massive, and it goes on to describe how he felt a massive issue with this crystal. That whatever this thing is, it's powerful, and whoever holds it can gain certain powers that should not be allowed.
Sounds very familiar.
So knowing your father, knowing your family, how they were against the Lich, he did not want to give up this crystal. So he caused a cave-in and pretty much placed the crystal behind plenty of like sorts of different cave-ins in order to make it so that no one could ever find this crystal. This is not something he's ever told you. As far as you're aware, your mother, your brothers, your sisters, it's been probably something that he's been keeping, or even his grandfather had or knew about. Your grandfather.
And my character's mad. He's mad. Well, I pretty much just undid. We basically just undid my father's final act.
I mean, the lich was gonna find it whether we were there.
I visceral emotional reaction. I believe.
No, I'm just trying to cut you. I'm
Oh,
not
oh,
saying
yeah.
you're wrong.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm just saying we didn't do anything but up the timetable, son.
All right.
We just created into the world faster. That's it. No pressure.
Does it say anything about the effectiveness of the
On the back of the maybe so like little tears or whatever.
Mhm.
Ash tears, you know. You will
I need lotion.
you will see that your father goes into discussions on the crystal. He wasn't really able to test a lot of the things about the crystal, but he was able to break off a chunk of the crystal. It costed him a finger, pretty much. That's why Daddy always had a little missy pinky finger.
Only had fancy.
He was able to make a small little chunk of it, like a little pebble or something like that. You don't think he's talking about the one that he has.
He just has teeth like this.
But he was able to do a few tests with that pebble. So he was able to crush the pebble, and it had a scratch. You have no idea what else was said in that stone. So it looks like it was cut off.
Okay, keep those stones safe and move to the third and fourth stone and see what they say.
This is the fourth stone.
Okay, that's
Yeah. This one right now that we're about to go into is the fourth. The
Okay.
fourth is not in Dwarvish.
Do you know this?
It's not an orc.
Okay.
It's
But
not
I
in-
speak common.
Yeah, it's not in common.
We all know.
He speaks common.
Oh.
It's not in Draconic.
I don't know Draconic. I have Primordial.
Zach?
The same or...
You have Primordial.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it primordial?
It is Primordial.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Right. Oh!
Fuck!
Yeah, you
It's
got it.
now abyssal. He's
Like-
like, shade.
Ooh.
Oh,
I was like, I was looking at that, I'm like, you know, Primordial. It doesn't sound like some dragon shit, but
You do have Draconic, but you also have Primordial. too.
okay.
All right.
all right. Well,
Well then,
can you read this? to
I
me?
seem to have my eyes get all bright when I look at it. I'm like, I know what that is.
Oh my god, your dad was a freak.
Things
What?
like that's about your mom.
This is a graphic novel he was working on?
What you will read
Mm-hmm.
is a tale. It's not. It's pretty much like a story.
Mm-hmm.
The story goes about a skeleton
Mm-hmm.
that wanted everything.
Mm-hmm.
The skeleton created, killed, murdered everything to attain everything. He will go about destroying and abandoning. Not abandoning. He will go about destroying and destroying and laying waste.
Mm-hmm.
Laying waste to the world to attain whatever he needed.
Okay.
It is seemingly a small story about the Lich. You're not sure how or where this came from, but it seems to go over the backstory and the creation of this Lich.
Okay.
Do you find any details in there that can help us, or is it's just for plot?
You think that most likely this has some very, very intricate details
Mm-hmm.
and stuff that you just
Can't
you
perceive
have
right now.
you have no idea because you don't know any correlations to it. Like it's going over.
Yeah, I can read the story. I just, it's just a story to me right now.
Think of like an actual thick storybook with a bunch of details, but what the fuck it means,
Okay.
no idea. But it seems important,
Yeah.
very important.
It's like, so, it's a story of, this undead guy, blah, blah, blah. And, that's about all I'm getting from it, boys.
All right. Can I investigate to see if I can find anything special hidden among the mead? Maybe like a batch of that they already tried to brew.
Of what? Of that thing?
Question. So he moved those barrels, right?
The other two ones are there.
In the thing, but the other two ones are there, right?
Yeah.
But they're in plain view. We can
They're right there.
kind of see.
Yeah, they're right there. He would have moved off. I'm sure he would have moved off four and been like,
Mm-hmm.
and then gaga and
Mhm.
grab the other two.
Yeah.
Can I identify what's in those barrels?
I was just gonna say that like my character would like wander around and find these like pristine barrels because I assume I would see the same thing he saw. All the barrels are fucked and these are great, and I would just like, can I open one? Sure. So I would open it. Obviously, I would know shit about
It
it.
smells pretty good, actually. Compared to like what you had in his cave, it smells pretty good.
So I would ask him, "Is this what we're looking for?"
No,
No.
no. This was like the actual alcohol drinking barrels.
Okay. Actual alcohol drinking barrels.
I would hide that there.
It was in the front.
Just saying, look, we hit a fucking switch
Yeah,
9 feet in the roof. Why wouldn't you hide the danger shit not with the danger shit?
Can we?
The trickery pit.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah. So
I'm gonna investigate to see if anything is hidden among or around the barrel room.
Sure.
So 11. 10 plus 1.
I mean, so you'll give it a good sweep. You'll move shit around,
Mhm.
move around like the broken ones, the shattered barrels. Doesn't seem to be anything specific or
Okay.
like anything hidden like that you found.
Tall one hit the roof. We're just sitting around patting
That's why every D&D party needs a 10-foot pole.
Shit. Who's got the spare?
Hope until something opens.
That or like
Wait a
every,
minute,
like
that was
every
good.
Assassin's Creed post like Origins has like now you have unlimited amount of like rocks you can throw to distractions. So just have like a pebble that you can just throw into a room. Okay, we're not going in there.
Exactly. All right. The 4 tablets. Who has which? Who has what?
He has the.
I
I'll
give
take
it-
You have the primordial.
Yeah, I got the
yeah,
primordial.
I have the rest.
You have the other 3,
Yeah.
which is your family heirloom of alcohol making.
Mhm.
Then has the your father's journal,
Mhm.
pretty much, and then the recipe for the undead thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Just
Mine
note
is that
down.
big scratch. Oh, right.
The big scratch is in the journal after a certain point. It's like you have the tablet, and then on the back of it, and then like the back on the back of it, half of it is scratched out.
Who could have done such a thing? Did Travis do really?
Travesty, I swear.
Yeah,
I tell you.
it's terrible.
Terrible.
The times we live in. Man can't even keep his journal stuff.
And
Appalling. I know we marched into the Lich's office and gave him a good piece of our mind,
Good
you gentlemen.
darn talking to.
Write him a hearty letter. I did not appreciate the treatment we gave him here.
Where is his HR?
Where was the turn down service? And I did not get meat. Reginald, wow.
Reginald. Oh, good God.
Come, Martha, we're leaving. How quickly this turned into a whole different D&D campaign.
It's a whole different one.
We're in the yacht club now.
We're in there. We got pinkies out, suits on, like,
The golf. Turns out this was just all a dream of some kid in a room who was in a stuffy fucking country club.
Yep.
Who was just there.
the whole time. Just,
He just wakes up, huh?
God, that was a weird.
all right.
Come, what, we're leaving.
Well, do you guys want to see if we can find some kind of cart around here to see if we can take some more
Or-
stuff with us? Well, wait. I'm going to tell you that about when I was, going through the little forges there. That I
Well, you're
saw a
not
couple-
gonna search
I saw,
your
I saw a
brewery?
couple. I saw a couple of things that I couldn't identify.
Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna search.
Yeah.
Search this.
I was just there searching that.
You
No,
did.
you,
You
that's
didn't
what he
search
said. You
this.
searched
Oh,
this.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
can
All right.
search
I'm
the-
gonna search here now.
Can we help him search?
20 to 21.
Never mind.
But he's got this.
Oh, no, I'm saying that we can still help him search, but I'm saying if it'll help boost the numbers.
20.
just in case. He's like, 20. Never mind. Me and him are just standing back badgering. These fucking roofs are short. I hate this place.
You guys know what's go back. You guys know what's back to the other room? I didn't find anything in.
Huh?
You guys know what's go back to the room? I didn't find anything in.
I know that.
I was-
No, I'm just saying, like, we were going to help you to help boost the numbers.
Yeah,
but
I
we're all at 20. So me and him are just standing there, like, crouched, just doing this. These fucking rooms suck, and I hate just keep hitting my head on this. I'm going to go outside.
So, with that 20, you're going to start from here, searching, going behind it, searching every nook and cranny. Around here, in one of these barrels, you're going to see a barrel, and there seems to be like a pretty much a giant hole where the lid of the barrel is, as if like a massive spiky hole. Rock went through the barrel. You're gonna see every single potion inside of it. You'll see like actual glass vials. They seem to have had some sort of liquid. This was 150 years ago. Penetrated with the rock, destroyed, shattered. Through some glass, you will see one vial, at the very bottom, with a blue liquid. Seems to be still in there. It'll have a little cork with the vial.
We found a mana pot.
That resembles the potion. That resembles the undead thing
All right.
your family made.
So I'm assuming those other barrels don't have that in it. I could.
They're all smashed.
They're all smashed. They're not just one. All of them are smashed.
Yeah.
One
We're all
vial.
fucked. You just found
Okay.
one.
Just found the one. Just found the
one vial.
that you have to hope is strong enough to take out the lich because you only have one. Interesting.
Technically, if you're a
One
good
shot,
brewer, you
one
can
opportunity.
reverse engineer it. You
So,
can take it apart.
just to give you a little more backstory on this recipe, your family has never done full-fledged testing on it. It's quite difficult to do because
You have to kill an undead, then you'd be seen killing an undead because they have the hive mind.
exactly. So they've done few tests, but not super extensive. And from the few tests, that it has worked to some extent.
Okay.
But it's not like dead. Not like that. Nothing crazy like that. But it has proven to be some effective.
All right. I tell them what I find because we now need to figure out how to get this one single vial
And sorry, it's not blue. It's purple.
It's purple.
It's just move away from blue.
Right.
It's not blue.
And it's it. Crystal is blue.
There's crystal inside it, so.
There's a crystal inside of it?
We need some mash.
No,
No?
it's
No?
the flower.
The flower, yeah.
The flower was blue.
The flower was blue. Those are other recipes. Well, that
They could have just added red.
that's also not necessarily the flower. You know, it could be other flowers.
Okay.
He did that because we figured out that it was the flower.
Now that I've done that, can I see if there's any way to repair these?
In a short amount of time.
Like more like general knowledge. Not
You
to
guys
do
have already
that.
spent a week. You know, it's
Yeah.
not like you guys are pressed for time right now. There was no time frame for your mission. Same for you, Juven.
No, I'm
There
not
was no
saying that
time
we
frame.
need to. I just meant the longer you sit in it, it's more likely someone's gonna stumble upon you.
So you'll spend some time examining the brewery. It'll probably take you. You're guessing about a month to repair everything, and that's using the majority, like pretty much all of the raw materials that you have at the forge. You also don't know if you have the remaining ingredients for making more.
Right.
of that.
So essentially, you could just blow us all up.
Where's the exit?
And campaign.
Over here.
And that's the exit. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's not into the mountain. That's out.
That's out of the mountain.
Out of the mountain.
Yep.
All right.
Definitely
You cleared it up in your week.
Um,
You would have been like,
send Zach out invisible
Light.
to see how everything's going.
now back in the cave.
Send Zach out to be invisible. Just. No one's gonna kill us.
I was saying, not even sunlight, but
I mean, fine with it.
All right. Send Zach out.
He would come back after 5 minutes. Barren wasteland, giant red gems, all over.
Giant red gem.
That's the usual topography
Oh. Okay.
of the undead land. I'll show. So
I see.
it's like these massive red crystallized gems
Okay.
that are just protruding out.
Are there any flowers around them?
No.
Okay. Can I go see if there's flowers around them?
It's a little bit of a trek.
Oh, okay. So they're not like right there.
No. Like you'll
Oh, I see the mountain.
you'll go outside and then you'll see like cliff, and then you'll see like in the wasteland, the barren wastelands far off. You see those massive fucking protruding gems. Like they're massive. They're hundreds of feet tall.
All right. I'm going to turn to my party and say, I've never been out of here before. I don't know what to do. We have possibly a vial that can kill the Lich King. How we could kill him, I don't know. But we have what is possibly a recipe that can go there. At least has like a base form that we can work something new. And we have all these things that might be able to help us, but not here. Is there any way, anywhere, that these things we can use, like them, like if they were of value to get the things we need to do what we need to do?
we might
Like-
need to find somebody that knows, something a little more than we do as well.
Like, what is the value of like what was known as the greatest meat ever made recipe?
So Jimmy, just to give you some info, you know that Kalo is right here. It's the closest next district
Mhm.
from Mortem.
Mhm.
You came in a boat, so unless you have a boat, you have no fucking idea how to get back home. Like you're aware of of this, but like trekking through all this to go here, you'd still need a boat anyway. So it's like
Yeah.
it's a fucking it's a hassle.
I want to go through the moon area. I'm gonna do that right now.
Why not? You don't like blood? You don't like the look of blood? You know, just looking real good.
Someone's come for a little sucky.
I mean, I just don't want to figure out if this one over here is a werewolf. Don't have the stats to deal with it.
Plot twist, you're the bit.
The place that I come from is not too far away from where we're currently at. May be able to find somebody that, friend of a friend that might know something more about this and maybe what's going on. They are in close proximity to each other.
All right, where's your land?
Do you have a boat?
No.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You're awkward one now, I guess. So awkward one. Where do you hail from? And can you help?
The opposite side of the world.
Okay.
Is what he would
All
say.
right.
So probably closer there.
So are we going to Callow?
Wait, you don't know the name of it, though, right?
No, but whatever.
Are we going to his land? Let's say I said it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Are we going to his land?
Yeah, we can go wherever you need to go, but are there breweries in Tallow?
Many. Many.
So
Or are there enemies of the Lich King in Callow?
Many.
first of all, everyone hates it.
Yeah.
Everyone hates everyone equally.
I know.
I have never been.
I
out
know
of the
you've
cave.
never been out of this cave, short one, but we all dislike each other. So yeah, there are enemies for your enemies.
I like you guys.
I dislike him.
You're the first people I've met that haven't tried to kill my family. I like you guys.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was any left.
There's not. You guys didn't even attempt. You didn't even find one. You're just there.
It's mad.
Also, he made that one piss himself. So always gonna like him.
I did. I thought you pissed yourself.
No, I spilled meat on myself, and they thought I pissed myself, and then you metaphorically made him piss himself.
No, metaphysically.
Metaphysical.
They really did.
Oh, excellent.
I could smell
So, what are you guys gonna do?
We decided Callow,
it. I vote
but how do we get there safely? I think we need the map again.
How about we just go outside the cave first? But we can't track this cart through this thing though.
Is there no way through the wasteland? I don't know. I heard him saying something.
He said
about,
cliff. I don't think we're tracking this giant ass cart down this cliff.
Ooh, ambiance.
There is a front entrance.
Yeah, but I mean, I think. Short one. You fix this brew?
If we use all of our raw material, it'll take me a month. And we have nothing to brew with. Everything's bare.
We get the things and come back.
Yes, then I can make it. If we had the remaining part of this recipe. As long as getting the remaining
Question.
of this recipe.
Can we move all the raw materials from the forge into this room? Like into this area and like put it in his
You
office?
can't move the forge.
No, just the raw material.
Sure. But just hide them.
You can do that.
Alright, I'm down with that.
Sorry,
do that.
We're gonna do that.
So you'll move raw material and equipment.
Sure.
Yeah.
Make it pretty much barren. You guys will not be able to move the orb. That orb on.
I ain't touching that
I
thing.
want that fucking thing.
I ain't touching that thing.
Okay.
I'm not interested in
I'm just making sure.
Yeah. That thing is staying right the fuck over there.
So you guys take you a few hours, 2-3 hours to move all the raw materials, all the equipment into the brewery. Okay. What do you do? What do you do when everything's there?
Well,
I think we put it like right here and stuff.
I'm assuming our characters are probably pretty tired, right?
Yeah.
I think we should do a long rest real quick, just to make sure.
I mean, you're good for the
Oh, okay.
good amount of time.
All right. In that case, real quick, I'm gonna go to one of the barrels that he didn't take, and I'm gonna open one of them up. That's supposed to be the good family recipe shit, right?
It's not the heirloom one.
Oh.
It's the heirloom one is stuff that you guys have made out before the cave in. Before you guys were in here.
So no heirloom stuff is here.
No heirloom. No. But it's the stuff that your family made while here.
Mhm.
Like the best of the best while here.
Okay.
But not like the
Not tip top.
Those are
Yeah.
the barrels that didn't do too good.
All right. Pour us all a glass. I feel like we deserve it.
it
Did you find
it's pretty close to the top of the best wine that you've tasted. Say for you, it's up there.
I believe I've had some good wines.
All right. I'm gonna then inform you that this isn't even the family recipe one. This is what we could make during the barren wasteland.
Well,
I've been to his
This is it.
Yeah, you pay for it. But, I mean, They pay more than you should, but you know,
You definitely pay more than you should.
his is yeah. We're just you know what? Just we're gonna.
I know some people there.
He definitely knows. So just don't.
There's that little one.
All right. Can we get the cart down the cliffside?
You can. It's not made for that.
It's
You
not
know
made
that.
for that.
It's a cart with tracks and stuff like that. So dirt, mud.
Okay.
It's gonna be more of a hassle to push it through it
Mhm.
than it is to like it's.
Okay.
What would be the
Leave it here.
difference in going out the front door or down the cliff? I'm assuming it'd be a lot easier.
It's,
going
it's the
front
side
door.
of the cliff. The front of the cave is facing towards Cabo. The back of the cave is facing the other way.
So we have to walk.
All right. So go to the cart and take whatever you're gonna take with you, and then we go.
Are we going out the front door or the back door?
Back door.
I don't
So
know
you
if
gonna
I'm
walk
gonna
down the
like
mountain?
double arm
Well, wait.
barrels.
Can you- The back entrance of the mountain, is that toward?
It's away from Calo.
It's away. So going through the front would be.
Yes.
Okay, I guess we're going through the front.
Wait, how long would it take us if we walked through the back door and walked around?
You don't know how big the mountain is.
Do you know how big the mountain is?
Never been outside it.
I mean, you would know that there are like paths for miles. So this mountain could be fucking massive.
Okay.
Can he go outside and can we investigate? Like, can we turn around and look at the mountain and figure out how big it is from that back entrance?
Give me a. I would require a nature check.
Zach, you want to roll?
I'll roll for him.
Are we all rolling?
Sure. If you want.
Okay.
Got a 19.
I got an 11.
No nature. Guarantee you it's a nature.
I would also say it'd be better to bring these, barrels of this, pretty good wine as a,
So I got plus
token
one,
of
so
appreciation
12.
to, who we're gonna be getting.
You only got a 10, so
10 plus what?
plus 1. He does
Oh,
not.
I got plus one too. So I got 11. He got 19. Oh, I got 12. He got 19.
I don't have any nature.
So even without
I go
nature,
-1 with nature.
You're
you have an 18. So you'll look at like the horizon. You'll look around, and you'll have an understanding that this mountain is massive. It's a big mountain, and they most likely have a bunch of different like cave entrances all along this mountain. This mountain looks absolutely massive. It'll probably take you like a few days to scale the mountain upwards.
So there's no path to like walk. Like on that.
Not a natural, not a man-made path, or
we would have to climb up.
like you'd go. I mean, you can, but you think that it'll most likely it'll probably be faster just going straight over.
So I guess the decision would be: do we want to go up or do we want to go out the front door? Because well, I'll give you my plan. My plan was we figure out how to brew this stuff here. We came in the front so nobody can come in, and then we. I like that.
against that, but we're missing a very important ingredient we have to find. Wow.
Yeah, no, we can look for the flowers, but we've already seen that the flowers aren't here.
Yeah.
They're the ones that are here that are dead. But I don't want anyone to stumble upon this and find it for any reason. So let's cave in the thing. We have a back entrance. Just remember where we put the back entrance and climb over the top. We still have dynamite. You know how to properly cause
You're
a
not
cave.
gonna-
No,
we
You used all of it.
Use all the time.
Can we go back and find more dynamite?
No, that's all you can find.
Okay.
Well, then I guess we can just cause a natural cave.
Yeah, we can cause cave. I can cause cave in.
Yeah, it's not too big.
All right. Can we cause several cave-ins from the entrance to right before the forge?
Several. No, I meant just find the like.
I would
where
say
the brood is. Not.
I would say no to that because where the majority of people were, like there was very 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 like heavily fortified.
Okay.
Like it was meant they did not want that cave in.
Okay.
The little side shit like that. If it happens, what happens?
Okay.
So
No, I just didn't want to cut the forge
I
off.
know that,
I need
but
the
I mean-
forge to fix this.
yeah, I know that, but like we can fix this.
Fix this, then cause the cave in?
No,
You
no,
could
no, I mean,
probably
like,
cause
we
a cave in
have the
at
raw
the other
materials
entrance.
in here.
Yeah. Okay, at the entrance. At
Yeah,
the
yeah.
entrance.
So just like not like during that section.
Okay.
This is very heavy fortified.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. All right.
I mean, if we're gonna cave in the entrance, then we just go out the front entrance and then cave it in.
So
Just mark on a map, which we can all draw. I guess.
so I'm gonna spend 2
through our
months
collective
fixing this,
knowledge.
You could
After
you
we
could
cave
hope that
in,
it'll
and
it'll
you
be
guys
perfect.
are gonna look for the flower.
Huh?
So we're gonna do the cave in, and I'm gonna spend 2 months fixing this.
1 month.
Oh, 1 month. I think you said 2 months. Excellent. Half the time.
Wait, no,
Ooh, no.
we were gonna leave. Like, I wasn't saying we fix it now. I was saying we leave.
Oh, we leave now. And
Yeah,
then
we leave now and get out of here to figure this stuff out. Because I mean, we can if they have breweries in his land, we can find ways to fix the stuff outside and bring it in and get you a whole new setup. It's just we should brew the stuff here because we're already close enough to the lich, and this is where the flower seems to be. As far as I know, it could be everywhere. Just don't
Yeah.
fucking-
Well, I mean, I think we'd have to find the flower before we can take it anywhere. The rest
I mean, essentially.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
your
saying. I'm
family
saying
hasn't
we
left
go on a
it yet.
trek to find the flower, and we
And
worry
then-
about this
okay.
later.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Well,
I'm in.
wait. I mean, your family never left the cave either, right?
Yeah.
So whatever it is gotta be in this
They
cave or out the back entrance.
they have left the cave.
No, they haven't.
There's an
Oh.
exit right there.
When there was a secret exit before the house out.
You've never left.
I've never left.
You were never allowed
because
to.
the family recipe has things in it that aren't from this land.
Right.
The land.
Well, that's also heirloom stuff that came in before they went into the cave.
Yeah.
So like grandfather, great grandfather, that was before the 500-year thing.
Yeah, and I would assume his grandfather would have told his grandfather that would have told his father about outside.
Yeah.
And we also have a back entrance.
That and the fact that you can walk outside is proof enough that they probably went outside.
They did. No.
Yeah, not even you
Yeah.
did.
All right. So, and essentially, if they went outside, it's probably gonna be somewhere close that they got the shit. Maybe
Somewhere in the
unless they went on an
proximity.
adventure.
Well, I mean, it's a barren wasteland now, so
Yeah.
now it's not there.
That's true.
Can
Well,
So Zach has a natural-
The undead potion thing was made after the Barren Wasteland.
yeah.
It was that family heirloom that was like 700 years ago
Oh, okay.
before the collision.
So,
The family heirloom would just
barring
like,
we could agree, well, I'm not asking you to agree, but it's a good assumption that the stuff that we needed to make it is probably
Somewhere
still
around
this
here.
land.
Yes.
if we could find another.
You have this. You don't have the full recipe though.
It's the full recipe.
Yeah, minus one thing that's scratched out about the
No,
gem.
no.
Oh,
You
that's
have-
a,
you
that's
have
a
the
journal.
full
It's a
recipe.
journal.
That's the
It's a
journal.
It's a
You
journal.
have the full recipe. The journal, there's missing parts.
Okay.
Can you
Purposely scratched out.
Can you recognize any other? You've never been out of the cave, so you would know.
Yeah, no.
What?
I think actually our best chance is Zach. He has some kind of natural connection to the flower.
So he has no way of knowing whether or not it is the flower within that recipe. He can't speak Dwarvish.
Okay, so we're gonna go out and try and find a flower. Is there any description of the flower? It just says a flower.
It's just name.
I
It's
mean, I figured that would be in the journal, which
it's flower.
Oh, so it's flower. So it's not like a dandelion flower.
I mean, it could be all-purpose flour, rice flour.
Yeah,
coconut flour.
it just says flower.
But with a W, right? But with a W. All
Not
right.
with the OU.
All right. With a very much change what we need to do.
That's a drastic
We're
change.
making bread. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm in.
The other recipes are about it's like 20 recipes in total. So the other 19 ones you could safely assume that you could find them. It wouldn't be too difficult. Some of them are a little more difficult to find, but a little bit of searching you can find it. It's the flower that you're like, the only thing you have a correlation to is the flower that you found, but you don't know if that's the one.
So we trek out, and then just on the way, just keep looking and see if we can find any flowers.
Okay, so you guys are gonna
Can I try and? Real quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
If we trek out, I'm assuming we should try and find signs that someone roamed that way before. Maybe some dwarven symbols that like they wouldn't, something you wouldn't normally see, but maybe like a family crest or something like that. Would my family have done something like that to mark where they're supposed to go to find their ingredients?
possibly.
All right.
Yeah, possibly.
All right. Can I investigate to see if there's anything around the exit?
That means you're leaving.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Did you cause the cave in?
We call it cave in already, right?
Okay, so cave in where?
At the front entrance.
At the very front of the cave's
Very
entrance.
front entrance.
You caused the cave in, and you came back into the cave to go out the back of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait.
Okay.
Well, why don't we just leave through the front, cave in the front? Just if we can write a map, you're good at drawing the map. So just draw a map that shows this is where the back entrance is.
Well, he's looking for signs within the back
Yeah, because
entrance.
remember,
Okay.
we're looking at the back entrance for the
Yeah.
finding.
If you guys don't have to cause the cave in, yeah, you could just start searching.
Okay, yeah.
You don't have to cause the cave in yet.
All right.
You guys want to cause the cave in first? It might be nice not to come back to a surprise.
I still think we don't know enough about the recipe or the kind of how
We
to
don't know
brew
shit
it.
about the recipe because we can't.
No, I have. No, he said I have a full recipe.
Yeah, but you know, like steps of what you got to do.
Well, I know
to
the
make it.
basics
So
of the
there,
brew.
there are steps. There are steps.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Would have
I
been in
mean,
the journal.
you know how to
that's
make it.
parts
No,
of
no,
it.
no, no. It's in the recipe.
No, the
It's-
journal.
Oh,
the,
It's
no,
in the recipe.
no,
How
the,
to make
the parts
it.
of the missing in the journal are personal things for me.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
his backstory related to him.
Oh, I got confused.
We
Okay, so we should.
No, it's cool. I got confused
The only
too.
thing we don't
There
know
were
is
so many things happening.
what flour.
So many emotions.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The recipe tells you how to make it. The brewery steps. I obviously was not gonna say because I don't know the process.
What ingredients fake?
What ingredients? It's just every single ingredient is good except for flour.
Cool.
No idea what the fuck that is.
Experiment.
Okay.
And
Alright,
even then,
so-
more experimenting.
Do I do an investigation check to see if I find
So
anything
you're
wrong?
going to leave the cave.
Okay.
You're going to step out of the cave and for the first time have the sun glisten on your ashy skin.
And it fucking burns.
You're good. Remember,
Well, I do.
remember, vampires have the filters.
All right. Aha! No, I have the
You drink it.
No,
the brew.
yeah, it's the filter, so you don't have the sunlight sensitivity.
Hmm.
So, I would say, just so everyone knows, the cave, the mountain is about right here.
Okay.
The back entrance is facing this way. The front is facing that way to Calo.
Mhm.
You step out and you see basically just a massive fucking barren wasteland. Right. Zoom in a little bit.
Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Those are like spikes.
So you'll get out here.
Mhm.
As you also while you searched it, you'll see that the massive mountain has these red spikes in between them.
Like blocking our path.
No, not blocking your path.
okay.
It looks like the mountain is like formed around these red crystals. Some of them. So, some of these other crystals are also just sticking out
Okay.
like nothing.
All right.
So you can walk down and give me an investigation. Actually, no, perception.
Perception.
He's searching to see if he finds any sort of
Faintly crest marking thing.
Can we help
some
him?
sort of indication.
11.
Give me perceptions.
You got a 2 with a 0.
So 11 is the highest number.
You were not able to find any sort of marking. It's been a long time,
Mhm.
150 years. So you're not really able to find anything. And even if you did, most likely long gone. You're not sure. So
Mhm.
you can go down. You can keep going down the cave or the mountain. What do you want to do?
Is there just one way down the mountain?
There's a bunch of different ways down the mountain.
Okay.
Depends on how much you want to hear.
I say we just go down the mountain and for the best, right?
Then are we trying to go over to Callow?
You
we're
guys-
looking
you guys are-
for the ingredients because
you guys are looking to
everything
s-
will be useless if we don't have the mystical flower that only grows here, apparently. That we have know nothing about.
Okay.
And we're hoping it's not the ones we destroyed. Because we only have like 4 of those.
I mean, does it say how many flowers are needed in the thing
Just
itself? So it just needs one. So
There's
technically
one
we
flower to
have
make a whole
5.
batch? Is this like regular brewing batches?
I don't know what that means.
The average brewing batch is like 250 gallons.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Tight.
So technically, Zach's not here to argue. You can take all his flowers and just.
Well, I mean, actually, that really does solve like the whole issue. I mean, like we don't need that.
Well, technically, you can use one flower to try a test batch. We can get the other ingredients and some of the harder to find in his area. Because, I mean,
Yeah,
his area is
okay.
technically Las
All right.
Vegas.
Two
So,
Two Kalos. All right, to Kalos. Let's go.
The Galos?
Oh.
Alright, so then what are you gonna do with the cave in? Are you gonna do any sort of cave in or something like that?
Oh, we just did one in the front entrance. The back entrance is supposed to be hidden, right?
not
it
really.
is-
There's just nobody around.
yeah, it's not really hidden, but like it's not as like as out there as the front entrance. The front entrance has like stone pillars and stuff like that.
Well,
the front entrance is
even-
very like noticeable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
they made it so you would know this is from.
yeah. The back entrance, you can find it, but it's not. You're not gonna like glance around and be like, "Ha, there it is." It's like,
So if you seek it out, you could probably find it.
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, we can also
oh, shit.
put stuff in front of it.
I'm about to say, like, can we
Sure, you do
can
that.
we like find a boulder or something, boys? Can we?
Front of the brewery.
Yeah, I want to cause a
Okay.
cave, and I want to be able to get back in.
just like
easily.
right there.
Yeah, like right in front of the entrance. Just
You can do that.
All right.
can we roll for that, or we just do?
You just
All right,
you
cool.
can take it
Can
anymore.
we do that in the front and the back? Because this isn't really like too hidden of an area.
Mhm.
You know, what if somebody sees all that? You know,
We
that front entrance stuff is like.
We've already done the cave.
Well, yeah. What if somebody else is like, I need to know what's in there?
Oh, you guys did do the cave in the front. Okay. Well, they did the cave in, so they're not gonna just be like, I don't know what's in there. They have to fucking dig it out.
Yeah, but you know, depending on how long we're gone.
I mean, that's true.
There's only so much you can do.
yeah, I mean, depending on how long we're gone, even if they decided that this was their mission in life was to.
Oh, well, hold on. Before we fuck this up, can we put a boulder in the entrance to the brewery from inside the cave? All right, cool. So we can hide
Okay,
that part
so-
too.
You can also
Boulder
do,
here on the way out.
Yeah.
you can also do it with the forge if you want.
At the forge.
I'm not really worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the forge. I'm more
Yeah.
worried about where we stashed all of the shit.
Yeah, because they'll know where the forge is. That was like a thing. They know that.
Yeah.
They just
They
just
knew-
moved the boulder.
They knew where this was. That's why they blew it up and put a guard there.
But yeah, but everybody that was there left.
Yeah, but they still knew where it was. The
Yeah.
Lich still has the
Yeah,
knowledge.
they
He
put-
guarded
They
it.
put a guard
If he
on it,
didn't
yeah.
know where it was, there would not be a guard there.
Yeah, but I'd argue that like
I was
a
thinking
point
wasn't
deep
lich.
in a cave that wasn't on a map would be harder to pinpoint where it was versus the as soon as you walk in past the sleeping area to your right, there's this giant place.
No, I get that. What I'm saying is the main big bad that we're worried about still has knowledge of this place.
From 150 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, if he thinks hard enough and with touches the crystal long enough, I'm sure it'll
Yeah, but what if it's not him? He's already, you know,
Somewhere in the memory banks.
he's already taken all.
dig deep. You know what I mean? We all come through in that clutch
Yeah,
sometimes.
I figure he's
Even a
already got,
broken clock is right twice a day.
I figure he already knows, or he already got what he wants out of there, so he booked it.
Yeah, but then he finds out.
I'm worried about pillages. And
Yeah, but didn't your
savages
family
and
get
shit.
betrayed?
Yes.
So
Well, all those people are dead.
I know that, but my point is the Lich. They sold him out to the Lich, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So my point was maybe when they went to the Lich, they were like, "So, bro's making these potions that'll just murderize your ass," and they're like, "Oh no," and then gone. So I'm sure he still has deep in the back of his mind something that can kill him.
Actually, that's a good question for the DM. Did
Well, we're
he
not
know what
thinking
we were
it.
doing, or did he just just knew we were
It
broke?
would have been hidden if he did.
Right. He would have completely destroyed that.
He would have destroyed everything instead of just causing a cave
Yeah.
because he thinks that you guys are making alcohol.
Yeah, he was just annoyed that
Fucking
we
dwarves.
stop that.
You have fun.
Versus,
back to work.
versus how dare you try to kill me and all my people?
Somebody got too drunk at work.
Some little,
Yeah, I would say like the cave-in doesn't sound right for that to happen. I just assumed it was because of the alcohol. All right, cool. All right, so all right,
Okay, well then there goes my theory. But
all right.
still, he knows of the main argument was he would know that there's a brewery.
Well-
Maybe not right now, but I mean, if he sat down and thought hard enough, he might go back in his notes. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Day 2, dear diary. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for me, it just wasn't a lich I was thinking about. So.
I mean, but my point was, you were saying if someone's gonna dig through the cave in and they get to this far back, the boulder isn't gonna fucking deter them. The cave in didn't deter them. The fucking giant one rock in front of it isn't gonna
Yeah,
stop.
maybe they just don't think anything of it. They're just like, huh, well, this is the end of the
Yeah, but I mean,
end
you-
of the cave. Let's go find another one.
If you came all the way through here, you searched it, you'd still be curious enough to move shit around. I mean, given that we're debating this on NPC lives of people that
Hey,
aren't.
so
gonna
when
be
it comes to
attacked
like
with it,
brewing and my
So you're
proficiency,
saying the
that's
boulder in
like
the front
a
would be
character
pointless.
thing. That's my
I mean, you
highest
can put
point.
whatever you
right?
want there.
Well,
I'm
it's
saying,
based off of stat and then your proficiency bonus. You have a proficiency bonus of 2, and it's based off of stat. It
Okay.
would most likely be dexterity. It's not gonna be strength. It could also be wisdom.
Okay.
You would tell me the stat.
Okay. Cool. All right.
It wouldn't be strength though.
Well, yeah. There we go.
Yeah,
Strength,
it's like
strength
that doesn't.
what did you just do?
He said you can use any of your stats to make beer, like to make sure you have your stat bonus when you roll, except strength. You can't use strength. I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm like
like them-
stacked on strength, dude. I'm good. I got a +7 to roll now.
that's why you just go over like good beer. That's right.
I'll give that to you for like blacksmithing,
Yeah.
not brewery.
Yeah.
It's like, it's like
Yeah, remember the first time playing.
Yeah.
Kind of plan. All right, so we're going to Kalos, right? So we're settled on.
We're gonna count.
So we're being all right. So we grabbed the stuff from the cart, right? I grabbed my battle axe.
What is in the cart?
Oh,
40 arrows, like
Mhm.
3 longbows,
2 barrels of
there's 2
wine.
barrels of that deliciousness.
Okay.
And then there's no more TNT.
no, but I still have the good berry juice. All right.
You
So
also still have the juice from the flour that you brewed in the thing.
All right.
yes,
So
I do.
so
All right. So
So what you guys would have done is you would have destroyed the wheels and made like a sled
Mhm.
for the cart because that's easier than pushing wheels. Then with the 3 longbows, 40 arrows, 2 barrels of wine, the cart is about 60% full.
okay. Wait, I was gonna grab another barrel of meat, or you just want to just leave it over
I
there?
vote we leave. We're
Why?
climbing up a mountain.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is we should just go there and we should grab what we need. So we should make sure we have enough good berries. I mean, like to survive.
We still have the ones in our pouch.
Yeah. Making sure we have.
I'm answering your question.
I was making a list.
Oh, I'm saying I still have the
You're
one.
Alright.
checking it twice.
That.
All right, I'm gonna grab one of the quivers and 1 longbow. I'm gonna give you a quiver full of
I already
arrows.
have one.
Does you want a second one? All right, cool. Double quiver.
Congratulations, you know.
Quivered the fuck up.
Oh, you quivering over here?
Yeah, I'm quivering.
All right,
I'm about to look like a fucking dragon Legolas.
all right. I got battle axe. Okay. I have the 2 mugs, right?
Mugs?
It was the containers. The containers I have of the special flower juice.
That we
One.
brewed.
One. Oh,
The one that we brewed.
yeah. Okay, got it.
I have it in the notes.
I think we were talking about the undead killing
No, the
thing.
No,
vial.
no,
Not
the
the
vial,
vial.
the
We
vial.
would have used vial to describe that.
Got it. Yeah, you got that.
You should keep that vial very safe. Or we'll kill you.
Actually, I was gonna say we should leave the vial here. We should not leave the vial here. Okay, we should take it.
No, we should take it. Yeah. Bring the vial.
It's gonna be the vampire district ambiance.
As me and him are just standing there. I can picture. Can you picture like a small, tiny, like skinny vampire who just pops out, and it's just looking at us like, just like at the abs.
The issue is when that small, skinny one
Well,
Punches
fuck us up. Yeah,
punches
no,
a hole in your chest. You're like, I don't look that strong, but ow.
no, I'm just saying. I wasn't saying he's not strong. I've seen enough vampire movies to understand that. I'm just saying. I just think it would be funny because it's like a skinny dude who just turns around like, "Who dares?" and it's just that muscle. Like this will be a little harder than I want it to be.
All right, so we take that.
On your faces.
Hello? Hello? Is your mother a whore?
Say nothing.
Got your ass.
Got him, bitch. Oh, got you. Yeah, someone from Finland keeps calling me, and I'm like, I don't know anyone.
Dude, I've been getting like Sinaloa calls. I'm like,
Me
Yeah,
too.
the cartel wanted me.
Yeah, they're weird.
It's like, excuse you.
It's like,
Like, I paid for that. I mean, I don't know why they'd be calling me.
I have no debts. I pay up front.
I cleared those with water.
so
Right.
you guys are
Oh,
going.
so I was gonna say we should, sorry, I got distracted with the phone call and the text and
Yeah.
everything. Can I look for like portable like alcohol containers that we could just strap to us for like the good berry juice?
I'd say you find 2.
You find
in
2?
in your brewery thing
All right.
that are intact.
No, I'll ask you guys. Do you guys want to take good berry juice because we already have good berries, or do you want to take some of the good wine to relax with that night?
Oh, I put the special flower juice in there.
Goodberry flower juice?
The special flower juice? Or,
Yeah, the one that you brewed. Put the 2 in there because that's more beneficial to him.
That's true.
We have good berries. It's fine.
Okay,
We don't
yeah.
need the juice.
put a special flower juice in there, and I'm giving them to you. All right.
You know that your trek through Kalo, it took you about a month to get here, and that was in a cart, not walking.
Yeah.
Just let you know.
2 months or 3.
We need to take more berries.
And also, you're carrying shit, and yeah.
Well, they're carrying shit. I'm just got more weapons. I ain't picking nothing up.
Well, we're just carrying our weapons and.
Yeah, but you added more stuff. I just added berries.
You can fit.
Well, as the special berry juice, the vial is all I added. Everything else is the
So you
same.
just had quivers and a longbow?
Weapons.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like you added another.
Okay, alright.
Quivers, I didn't. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying I didn't
Okay.
pick anything up. Just
Okay.
noting that. I just had my 2 wakasashis and my armor on, and the berries and stuff. So I'm ready to fuck shit. I'm not here to collect more shit. I know where my strength is, and those is about it.
Alright,
So do we just make the trek now?
I think we should grab more good berries from.
You
I got 300.
you have a barrel with 303 good berries. They don't seem to spoil, as far as you're aware.
So how about we each take 100?
Okay.
Can we carry them?
No.
That's a lot.
None of your person.
Can I find a satchel to grow? And how big of a satchel can I grab to carry them?
You do not find any satchels.
Don't find any satchel. It's a satchel.
How many can we carry on our person?
I'd say like 25, 30 comfortably. You could put the crate in the thing that you're pushing.
If we're taking the car.
Taking
We're not taking the cart.
Okay, then I.
I'm not taking the cart.
Yeah, no. Then can we each grab 30? Like, I'll take another 15.
Okay, we each grab 30 and we should
Top-
ration them. All right.
Top up at 30.
So there's 90 missing. So it should be like 200 and something.
All right.
43 left.
And we only found 2 of the alcohol patchers, and we put the special juice in them, so we can't take the good berry juice I made.
What special juice?
Remember I brewed this good berry juice?
With the flour.
No, not the one with the flour, the regular one. Remember we'd go every night?
Oh, okay, okay.
It's the one that just it replenishes us like good berries.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we have no satchel to put that in, so we can't take that.
I mean, it's liquid. So. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
All right. But you said you gave me the 2
That's the problem.
good berry.
You sent me an email for me. Like we heard you were talking, dog.
It's like, hey,
You in? Huh?
we're hearing it.
I heard you missed it, baby. What's up? What's good?
We,
What's,
we,
what's
we know
really
you boys
good?
hungry, so just
Yeah, I'm getting it.
so. You guys will have each 30 good berries.
All right.
You know.
So you guys want to go now, and pop a good berry before we leave?
Well,
with
wait,
the barrel?
you said that that you were giving me the flower good berry.
Yeah, that's the magic one.
Yeah. Okay.
In hindsight, so wasteful.
Not for him. Not when he mushroom does some shit off the mountain.
No, but remember, one flower makes an entire batch of.
What do I call them? Just like good flower good berry potions.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Good
Magical potion of
Yeah.
magic.
Flower potion.
flour, good berry potion.
Magical potion of magic.
Yes. Perfect. That's it.
Wonderful. It's the MOM. The mom.
That's it.
Nailed it.
Any more sauce? Oh, thank you.
All right. Pop a good berry from the barrel before we go and start going.
You guys already had your good berry for the morning, so.
Okay.
So
Start going.
All right, so you guys just to clarify, caved in the front,
Mhm.
put a big rock in the back entrance.
Mhm.
We're not taking a cart. You're just taking whatever you have on your person
Mhm.
and trekking up, over, towards Kaba.
Yes.
Wonderful. So the trek up to the very top of the mountain is going to take you guys about a full day. You don't, but you and Zach's character who went through this land on foot, not on foot, but you went through like a carriage.
Mm-hmm.
You understand that basically every mile there are undead sentries scattered throughout this land.
Mm-hmm.
As you start going up, because you physically saw them, as you start going up, even along the mountains, along the crystals, they're fucking everywhere.
Mhm.
It's like just warning things, like just waiting for someone to go on them. You don't see any. Completely devoid of any. You haven't gone through the majority of the lands, but
Mhm.
as you're going up the mountain, you don't see anything.
But it's not what I once saw.
Yeah, it's not what you want. So at the very top, it'll at this point it'll be nightfall when you guys get to the very top of the mountain, and you would see. You're up here, and you would see just vast wastelands of just barren waste.
Desert and crystals or some shit.
Behind, over here, in the far distance, you see something. You're not sure what you see, but there's something that is not a crystal over here.
Is it like some sort of light?
It's way too far. No. You see pretty much like an outline. It's like an outline, but it's like it doesn't have the distinguishing features of the crystals, so you're not entirely sure what it is.
Mhm.
But we're talking like hundreds of miles.
It's not spiky, but it's something else.
It's like
It stands out and it's a problem.
yeah, it stands out. It stands out, and it's not the crystals. But you guys are going that way, so you're good.
My guy said stay on mission, go the opposite way of that shit.
So, I'm gonna kind of fast forward because there is no current danger, as far as you guys are aware. You guys will go start heading down the giant mountain. Are you going to be avoiding the crystals, walking alongside them? What are you going to be doing?
My character, who is very stubborn and just wants to get there, is like straightest path is a straight line.
Okay, so even if that's walking right next to the crystals.
Yeah, that would be what I say. And then I'll obviously take input from you guys.
I wouldn't have any reason to think of
Are
anything.
these crystals like resonating anything that's bothering us? Anything?
You haven't gone close enough to them to feel
Because
anything?
I think my character would like kind of just walk in front of one to see if like it'll do anything.
Okay, so it'll be. I would say the first day was going up the mountain. The second day is coming down it. It'll be like half day. On the second day,
Mhm.
you'll get to like a big just crystal sticking out of the ground, and on the foot of the crystals, you will see what seems to be like little vegetation, like little like grass. They're like red sharded like blades of grass sticking like on the crisp of the crystals. You touch it?
Can I nature check?
Do you touch it?
No, but can I call him over?
Sure.
What the fuck is that? Is that the grass thing that you told me about, Awkward One? He's not here right now, but that's right. He was the one that was talking about grass. Can I nature check?
Well,
I have a +1 nature.
I don't know what the check is for, so I wouldn't know what to tell you even if you had a 20.
Okay, so investigate? No.
You don't need to just
we
tell me
know
what
what
you
it
want to
is.
do, and then I'll tell you if you
Oh.
want to give me a roll.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, well.
Who's that?
Kirby.
Hello.
Oh, birthday.
Hey, what's good, bro?
Oh,
Yeah, what's up?
Someone said happy birthday.
Yeah, tell him happy birthday.
Who wants Peter? This is Tony first.
Is that mine or yours?
Oh, he got one of the bikes running.
Yours or mine?
Yeah.
9.
So,
I'm not gonna take a lot. I'm gonna take like about a pinch.
I mean, just let's start off with just touching.
Yeah.
Let's see go from there.
Feel.
So you'll brush your hand along the grass, and it is soft to the touch. It does not cut you. It does not do anything.
He's trying to get to send it.
Oh, okay. You want to connect to the Wi-Fi?
I am on the Wi-Fi.
Oh,
I'm just trying to send a text.
He just says stretch one.
I do not.
but you'll brush your hand along the red bladed grass. It looks like it's sharp. It looks like the crystal. So it looks like it would just slice you, but it's soft to the touch. It'll like form around your hand as you push against it.
Can I pick some up and put it in my inventory?
You got it.
Clump, just
Can I pick it up and investigate it?
investigate for what though?
So
I mean, like just like
I'll
examine it, like because I have.
I'll tell you what to roll based on the actions you want to do if
Okay.
you need to roll.
Okay.
So you can pick it up.
Mhm.
You can pluck a few. You have red shaded. It looks like bladed grass.
All right. I want to like touch it, feel it, smell it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lick it.
It's so you'll touch it. It feels soft to the touch.
Mhm.
You'll lick it, and it tastes like glass.
Okay.
But you'll touch it. It feels soft to the touch, like actual grass. Not
All right, because I wanted to figure out like if that grows and there are crystals here. I want to see if that like if flowers could grow here, because then that'd be the flower I'm supposed to do. And now things have to change. Possibly.
I mean, we still have to go to his area to get the other hard to find ingredients. So.
Right, but like if we're passing by one, just
So you were stubbornly walking. The one who was just like.
yes. New information came from my character.
You touched it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
touch like glass.
I said I'm not gonna lick it.
Okay,
I
I figured it was like little crystal, tiny crystal shards. But it just shattered. Okay.
No, it didn't shatter. It's soft like grass, but it
tastes
looks like glass and tastes like glass.
You tasted it?
I said I'm not gonna taste it, and he said he's gonna taste it, and he went, all right, you're gonna
Okay,
taste
then I conveyed that to you. I just.
You should taste it.
It's glass.
it. Well, if I would have done this is some bullshit. I didn't even want to do it. Play the tape back. I need a referee ruling.
Mulligan!
I need a level 3 judge. Just
Flag on the play.
Alright. So now we got this.
so.
That's nice.
I kind of wish that one would go the other way.
Yeah, you know that would be
That would make a lot more fucking sense.
I feel upset that like the thing itself does the spin. Like that is exactly what I want.
That
Not
would
even like a fan spinning, but just like a.
Dude,
maybe like a soft one, because like if it's spinning at that rate,
With
like
like
it's
that
The
spinning.
hook-
I'd be like,
the
no,
roof's gonna go.
no,
Dude,
I'm good.
Dude, we used to have a fan that was like 2 blades and then 2 blades, and they went counter.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that thing fucking.
That's
that
a
thing-
lot of
that,
air.
That moves some air. Yeah.
It's a vortex.
Yeah, exactly. It's just all right. So you guys are you. It's the second day midway. You guys still aren't all the way down the actual mountain.
Mhm.
You passed by this red crystallized crystal. You saw these little things of
The
grass.
crystals themselves didn't bother us.
No.
Give us any fear if you want.
You gonna touch them?
Touch the crystal. Touch the grass.
As you move your hand towards the crystal, you're gonna see your reflection. Like a mirror. Touch the crystal. Feels like glass.
Magic won't touch the crystal. Just face filled that way. Oh, face
Guys,
filled
we're
way.
fucking with the crystal. We got a long hike ahead of us.
You don't want to touch the crystal so you can make you breathe fire?
Completely uninterested.
Really?
Mhm.
After the last shiny rock you touched made you
if it made
destroy a room?
if it
Still
made you
confused about what
if
happened.
it made you breathe fire and you're a lightning dragon, I'd be very concerned. I've never done that before.
That's new.
Like, whoa.
I don't know exactly.
Can I investigate to see if there's any magic emanating from the crystal?
I would say no, just because you're not magically inept.
I have +1 Arcana.
I understand. But I would say no.
Okay.
I think I have. No, that's,
But
that's
you're
from our
also-
world. No,
You're
that's
also
from our-
not magically inept. No one's magically inept. somebody, like even Zach's character is not magically inept. He was given his powers by a god.
Okay.
He's not like a wizard that manifests.
Do you also want to pretend you're Spoopy's character?
I was thinking of
Can you just appear for a second?
Nope.
I was thinking of
Can he appear and we sacrifice him?
Sure.
All right.
That we can do.
We can make him do it and then
The crystal consumes him.
Perfect. Excellent. All right.
No.
Now we have to genuinely fear.
Rewind that.
We have to fear the crystal.
Because then he'll come next week and then he'll be like, "Where are you? You don't have to be here anymore."
Oh, don't worry about it. No. But anyways. So
Oh, sorry. Reroll
The
your
one we're
character.
gonna sacrifice Spoon's character. We're gonna walk by the front of the character.
That's what I said.
And his character's gonna be dead in the cage. Oh. Almost made it. You almost got it.
We're gonna pass by the slave cars, just see the skeleton of like a decaying wizard, just like, he didn't become a slave. How nice for him.
Oh, wonderful. He died happy, I think.
Yeah. No, he died on the way. He got dysentery on the Oregon Trail.
we got dysentery on the Oregon Trail. That's it.
Fantastic.
So sad. All right, so moving on from the crystal then, because we haven't really gotten.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really do anything, so just keep tracking.
Yep.
All right, can we just make a note that my character is now going to be actively looking at the base of crystals to see if any flowers are going?
Sure. Any of you pass along,
And you pass along.
because you would need to go out of your way if you're gonna hit every single one.
No, like as we're passing
Yeah,
by,
it's
I'm
not
gonna be keeping an eye.
So
Something
what you'll
coming out.
notice is you guys are up here.
Mhm.
The biggest and most massive crystals are in the back over here. The ones that you guys as you're moving towards
Are getting smaller.
Palo, they're getting smaller until they just don't exist anymore.
Oh, okay.
Just let you know. So, you guys gonna keep on your trek?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna fast forward about 2 weeks. You guys have used 2 weeks worth, 15 days worth of good berries.
We have 15.
You guys are about here.
All right.
At this point, again, it's been majority barren wastelands. It got to about here in the crystals where there was no vegetation next to them. It was just, but these crystals over here and the ones that you saw on the mountain had some slight vegetation near like the bases of crystals. So it's been about 2 weeks. There have been 0 undead, complete barren wasteland, nothing, just nothing.
Okay.
Nothing to eat, nothing to drink, nothing to see, except the same old shit.
All right.
Mile after mile.
All right. I'm gonna ask him about how much further to Kalos.
About another maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe.
2-3 weeks to get to the district. You'll see
Okay.
in the far off distance
Mhm.
objects here that you've never seen before.
Okay.
It's like you don't know what they're at. You've probably been to Calo. You're most likely seeing some sort of buildings and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Buildings of Calo that are at the beginning of the district, because it's not the Calo is not just it's not just this main district over here. They have shit
There's little
throughout.
towns and
They have
shit, little
tons of
villages.
stuff.
Kind of
This is just their main hub. Right?
Yeah, that's the capital. of Calo.
Capital.
That's the strip.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's the strip. That's but they have tons of
So
main
my character's
streets.
seeing buildings for the first time.
Yeah, like here, but in the far distance. You're still 2 weeks away.
Yeah, so you got Reno here, and you got like Tahoe over here and shit.
Nice. I like it.
Actually,
So distance-
I'm just gonna call that Lake Tahoe there.
Those are some very odd-looking mountains.
Very odd. They're like square mountains. It looks weird.
I don't like that. Let's keep going.
So,
Yeah, have I been there before?
Galo?
You're from there.
No, like the out, like
Um,
whatever we're passing.
not
and
really.
Like,
No.
what is that? And I'm like, oh, that's just
Why go to a lesser city when you're in the main one?
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay.
Yeah, but
They got really good waffles down
It's like why go to Tallahassee when you're in Miami?
it's
like-
a concert.
No,
That's
that question answers itself. It's because I'm in Miami.
That's fair. Yeah, but you only say that when you live here.
Yeah. Lived here for 33 years.
It's like,
I'm
no,
okay with
I'm
going
outta here.
anywhere else.
So, it'll take you guys about 2 more weeks of travel before you start getting to an actual close area,
Mhm.
like an actual like a landmark sort of thing. You'll get to about here on the 12th day, and what you'll know
Mm-hmm.
as the city in the rocks.
Okay.
So it's literally like a town, like not a town. It's like its own populace that's within this crevice that
Okay,
was
like built into the side of the mountain. Or
built into the side, under the side, above it. There's like think of like the Fifth Element, but without the flying cars, of just like building, like all around
Mhm.
fucking everywhere. So it's like 360 buildings built into this crevice of a part.
Hmm.
So it's called the City in the Rocks.
something? Okay.
You guys, it's gonna be about 2 more days for you to get in. You see this as just think of. I'll find out the picture.
A sheltered child finally seeing the world.
That's not. This is a good idea of what you're going into. So this would be like from the top of that crevice looking down deep, where you can like oversee buildings, bridges, building, more bridges, going all the way down.
My character's freaking the fuck out.
It's a massive fucking city.
It's a mine with no roof.
Yeah, so
I was like, how did they weld that? How did they forge that?
so this this Gallo capital
Mhm.
is up.
Mhm.
You build up. Here you build
Hmm.
down.
Interesting.
So does that mean the wealthy ones are on the floor?
So
He doesn't know that. He's never been here before.
we said it was 2 days, so I'm assuming we're using 2 more good bears.
Yeah, it's gonna be another 2 days. Like, but you'll start seeing like the cracks and the fucking and like you'll also start hearing the noise. It's all of Gallo's pretty much loud.
Mhm.
There's always fucking something happening. It's always crazy shit going on. But it's gonna take you about another 2 days to get there. At the like midday, let's say noon, you guys would arrive to like the entrance, the south entrance of City in the Rocks.
Mhm.
There would be a entry point, like a checkpoint,
Mhm.
where they're pretty much bringing in new people that don't have registration, people that do have registrations, papers, and stuff like that. You get a very cyberpunk kind of feel.
Okay.
There isn't flying cars, but there do seem to be some sort of like
You mean more like steampunk kind of
steam,
thing?
but not. It's more
Like more rustic, not as high.
it's more advanced. It's more advanced than steampunk. So like in between steampunk and cyberpunk. So like right in between there, where you have like levitating carts and shit like that, but it's like levitating by magic, not by technology.
Okay.
So you're like you get like levitating
So
gems and
cyberpunk
shit like-
with magic.
cyberpunk with magic.
Okay.
That's the kind of feel that you get with this city.
You have for smoke, bro?
Yeah, let's
Call it halfway.
do a little entry point so I can find some maps and shit like
All
that.
right, cool. It's
Yeah,
working out
so-
perfectly. I needed to get up for a second. That's the problem with herniated disc. Sometimes you sit too long. Sometimes
Yeah, I
you stand
do
too
that.
long.
It's weird. I do that fucking at home too. Like I'll lie down, play video games
Yeah. I just needed to get up.
for like a good minute, and then I'll go sit and eat like dinner in the kitchen, like
Yeah.
standing up, because I cannot sit down.
So we'll pause it here.
Go back and enjoy it.
Sign up as an Expedia member and see more of the world's lemons.
This Friday.
All right, emergency kid meeting.
What? Here?
Yeah, we gotta talk.
Outdoor before school emergency kid meeting? Is this about whatever's going on with Tina's bangs right now? I've been wanting to fix them all morning.
Wait, what?
Get your buns to theaters
You have 7 days to make your payment. It's gonna be okay, Bob.
for mystery
I know. Can you believe it?
and mayhem.
Big things are coming for Summer Tina. Oh my god.
Not what I was expecting.
The Bob's Burgers movie. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters Friday. Get tickets now. forgot was born.
If you're looking for trouble, you came to the right place. If you're looking for trouble, look right in my face.
He had no idea what he had done.
You ain't nothing but a dog player. I get it.
I wish to promote you, Mr. Presley.
Tomorrow, all of America will be talking about my war.
Who the hell is that?
Elvis Presley.
You don't do the business will do you.
I'm gonna do what I want to do. Sing the music that I want.
Dog player. I get it.
Well, since my baby left me, no, they gonna put me in jail.
The way you sing is God-given. So there can't be nothing wrong with it.
If you don't listen to me, all that your mama has sacrificed for you will be for nothing. Trust me.
Been a lot of talk about the new Elvis. Those people ain't gonna change me none.
I think if you dream it, you'll do it.
Never met anyone like you.
I hope not.
We can't go on together. We're suspicious.
Without me, there would be no Elvis Presley.
Everyone's told me that things are too dangerous to say. Sing.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Elvis Presley.
This ain't no nostalgia show. We're gonna do something different.
get double cash back?
You do.
TD Bank, unexpectedly human.
So, where right before the intermission, I explained to you guys how you were going to the City in the Rocks. Is the name of this place. As you guys got closer, you would begin to hear music just like this. It would be emanating, and there would be lights coming from like the crater, and where all the buildings are, and everything is.
My character instantly thinks we're under attack.
Yes, it's gonna be like let's say another like 4 or 3 hours before you actually get to this. We're gonna treat this as the checkpoint. This is where the city is, the entrance. You guys are gonna walk, and as you're like at the edge of the City in the Rocks, it's gonna start going downwards, like just like steps and a bridge that goes downwards. You guys are gonna be about here, and you are gonna see a conglomeration of just devils, demons, tieflings, dragonborns, pretty much like all sorts of different races. Just why the fuck is this a question? All sorts of different races. They seem to be kind of not really doing anything specific, just sort of there on the street. Oh, and this is also like an actual like street. It doesn't necessarily mean it's made out of like concrete, but it looks like this. So it's like a big bridge that's going downwards.
My character stands behind the both of them, freaking the fuck out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
That's fair. It's a lot of lights, a lot of different people, and they don't seem to be like freaking out or doing anything specific. They're just there.
There's also a lot of sound.
Lots of sound.
What is this monstrous sound and these evil lights? What sort of sorcery is this?
My character's just gonna laugh at your character for a while.
What is so humorous, tall one?
Ever been to the club, have you?
I once hit a man with a club.
Alright, just don't do that here.
I don't even see a club.
I'm gonna look over at him. Do you know where to go from here?
Our journey's gonna be a lot longer to where we need to go. For here, we can stop, we can rest, we can get whatever supplies we need to make the rest of the journey. So, should we maybe start looking around, see what we can find? I've never been here.
Oh, how do we get supplies?
Find a set door?
And they will give us supplies?
No.
You don't have any money, by the way.
Purchase the supplies.
How do you?
That's what I was thinking of bringing the wine shits with us so we can barter with them.
Did you?
How do we? We did not.
Oh, we didn't.
We
Come in the car.
How do we?
Yeah, look at me.
No.
How do we purchase things?
Currency, which we currently do not have.
What is currency?
How you buy things.
You're not helping me.
Alright. Currency is what we exchange.
As you guys are talking,
Hmm?
you guys are. I would say you guys are about here. The checkpoint is here. You have a few guards. The guards seem to be like in some sort of like robe specific to like the city. It'll say like "City in the Rocks," and they'll have some sort of like insignia, like a ranking or something on their shoulder or their chest, and they'll be letting some people in. A small child will bump into you,
Well, high level to you.
like 2 feet.
Okay.
The child has 2 horns and a tail, and their skin is blue.
Ooh.
So they'll bump into you. Hey, what's your problem, man? What the heck? What,
How old is this child?
The voice that comes out of this child is not a child's voice, but it looks like a child.
Like, hey man, what are you doing? Oh, gee, what?
Hey, what the heck? Why you gonna bump into me like that, huh? My collarbone kind of hurts a little bit. You know what the fuck, man?
We're both cities.
You guys are right there.
We're both, no, but I'm saying we're both street smart kind of ish, right? We kind of know what's happening.
He's experienced it. You've never experienced it.
I've never experienced someone bumping into me.
You've experienced that, but you've never experienced what he is trying to do. You know exactly what the fuck he's trying to do. It's that.
Out of character, I know he's trying to take its wallet.
He's not check his wallet. That's like a sleight of hand. That like he's like trying to cause a different kind of commotion that you've never experienced before. But you can tell.
I mean, to me, it just sounds like he's the beginning of a fight, and that's what my character would assume.
Sure.
My character would assume this too. My character goes to grab.
Hey, what the heck? You breaking my bones.
Is this not an attack?
I'm all
Is
feeling
this not
this
an
way.
attack?
Hey, I'm talking to you. What the heck, man? You know you gotta pay for this. You know, compensate me, man. You gotta compensate me for my pain.
Wait, young one, come here.
It would.
Do you have them?
It would fall. Oh God!
Yeah.
Authorities.
Okay, where they? We're going.
This one knows. This one knows how to get currency.
Authorities, please. So there'd be like 2 more, 2 more guys that do not look like authorities. They look like bigger versions of him, but they are red instead of blue. They're like 6 feet. They're like, hey, what the fuck? Why you hurting my buddy over here, man? He's not doing anything. They're.
Now is this an attack?
No.
Hold up. Yo.
I genuinely feel that's on my character.
Yeah, I know, but I think my character's smart enough to when a real fight is gonna happen, and when there's not, like someone's looking for a fight, and I just don't.
That's fine. My character does not know what's happening right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm hurrying.
Oh no. I think this is role play fast and fantastic.
Yeah. I don't know if it's good.
What happened?
That was Christina.
Right.
The two bigger red tieflings. Hey, what the fuck, man? The blue one's on the floor. You're gonna hit my buddy like that? What the fuck?
Do you think these two have currency?
Probably, but we're not gonna take it.
What are you doing?
Can I ask for the currency?
You know what this is.
No.
You've seen people do this. They get hurt and ask for compensation for their hurt, or they're gonna report you to the authorities and shit like that. It's.
Can you just sit?
Go over this. This is not the fight you're looking for.
Is that what you do?
No.
Wait a minute.
Hey, what am I doing?
Can I ask you what's happening?
Well, I'm wondering what he's doing while you guys are while you're going through that.
Well, the way I picture it though is that I don't know exactly what's
Yeah, I
happening,
understand.
but I feel like it's a fight, but it's not a fight. So I just kind of want to get away from it because it also kind of feels like an ambush. So I'm just kind of moving out of it.
They're moving towards you guys.
Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of hurrying him
Yeah.
away. I can handle me. He's gonna get this worse before it gets better, and I'm trying to. We have to consider matters. You're not just supposed to stop this. You can just be like, guts. Yeah.
You can do it. Hey, what do you
I
want
mean,
to
they
do?
don't have to follow me. I'm just saying. You can also let it play.
You want to not do anything?
I'm gonna ask you what's happening.
It'd be really hard. You're kind of arguing with two dudes, and I'm trying to hurry you away from dudes that are trying to be.
I just know my character is just like not there, not having social words. Like, what's going on? Why are you stopping me? Why are they hitting me? Why are you stopping me from hitting them?
Let's say just go over to like, listen, motherfuckers. I know what you're trying to do. Don't do it.
You do this?
Don't do it.
You do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like, it's kind of like generally way of like, look, I know what y'all are trying to do. Cut the shit. All right. What you getting at?
So the red one's gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck you mean? What he bumped into my buddy?
No, he didn't.
He severely hurt him. Look at him. He's on the floor. He can't even walk.
He can't even walk.
He can't even walk. That's none of your concern, man.
It is my
None of your
concern now.
What? Is that your friend? So you can pay for him?
Pay for what?
Pay for my buddy's damages, man.
Pay
He's
for his
hurt.
what?
He's hurt.
I ain't paying for shit.
Give me a persuasion check. Or intimidation.
We have high charisma. So
I got +4 intimidation. That's my plan right now.
my plan was once he realized that it was like a dishonorable like thievery, my character would just turn around and just be like, okay, who wants to go?
5 and my intimidation's 2, so 7.
You're gonna say all that,
Mhm.
and they're not backing down. They're
Mhm.
like, no, hey, you guys gotta give us some money. We're gonna get the authorities in. You know, my buddy's hurt.
So did I hear him say that? Like that it was that he knows what he's trying to do, like getting on that.
Sure.
I mean, I don't exactly know.
You
but
can
I'm
come
saying-
to understanding that they're here for money. They're just trying to
So they're just trying to technically rob us. How my character.
Yeah, technically rob you. Yeah, you can see that.
All right. I think my guy's gonna start picking up that they're trying to take money. All right.
Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like take your character, and, like shove him this way, but not enough to where you fall, just out of my way, and then I'm gonna approach the dude, and I'm just gonna be like, stop. Whatever you're trying to do, just let it go. This is not the fight you want.
I like it. Let's see it.
You what number that is?
They look like a soup.
Yes, but I have +4.
So 10.
12.
They're like, so you'll step up to him, and he'll step right back up to you. Hey, motherfucker, you gotta pay for my buddy. He's hurt.
All right, now I step up.
Sure.
All right.
You'll step up to the other one? Because
Yeah.
there's two of them.
Yeah. I went, listen here, fiend. You will give me your money, or I will murder you. All of you.
All the fiends? Like
All of them. All of you.
Okay, let me see it.
Or you will feel the wrath of my axe.
Okay.
10 + 4, 14.
So at this point,
Damn.
at this point, the tiefling that you said that to, he goes, "Oh, really? You're gonna murder us all? Is that right? And yo, boys, you'll see that he talks behind you guys. So you guys are here, and the two tieflings are the two red tieflings are here. The blue one's like on the floor here. He'd be like, "Yo, boys," and he'll signal like seemingly 3 tieflings back here, say about the same build. But like, "Yo, boys," he said, "Go kill us all." He said he needs our money. Fuck that.
I swing my axe at his face.
I'm gonna need. Now everyone's gonna roll for initiative.
No. No, we're not, because he's gonna try to do that, and I'm gonna smack the
We're gonna roll for
We'll
initiative.
roll higher than
We're going to combat. We're going to our first combat.
I got a 16.
5.
Okay, so everyone knows what initiative is? Initiative is the D20 plus your dexterity modifier, the big number.
Dexterity? I have -1.
So whatever you roll, -1.
So I have.
So mine will be +1, right?
I got a
It's
16.
your dex
it's a
plus 4?
15.
My dex is 13.
Your dex is +1.
Plus
So
one,
so
yeah.
it's the big number.
I have -1, so. I have negative dexterity, so is that -1 from the
Yes.
roll? Yeah, so 15.
9. 12.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Oops,
Yeah.
Oh, the other tieflings are gonna roll. All right, so you got
15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
15. Axel.
Oh, 12.
12. Your character's name is
I mean, not 8.
Kaminari. What'd you get?
9.
9.
That's with your dex?
Yeah, -1.
Whoa.
We're not built for.
All right. So let's add a few little dice over here. So I'm going to say that tieflings are these D6.
You want the last one?
The D6 and the D4. I need 1 dice for each of you guys.
I'm this guy.
Are we gonna use the triangle ones at any point for this?
Triangle ones.
The D4s.
Probably not. No.
I guess I am blue, so.
Okay. So, let me roll for the D4s.
Are we using D20s for combat rolls?
Accuracy. Accuracy to attack, and then damage is depending on your weapon.
We get more dice. Yeah.
D4s are... And then the D6 are... Woo! They rolled real good.
Fuck you. We getting ahead?
Okay. All of them are going first. So, this is yours, right?
Yeah.
This one that is behind you is going to take out a small little dagger. So what you guys are going to notice is in the middle of this combat, that's this big ass fight that's about to ensue, nobody cares.
Mhm.
Nobody bats an eye. Nobody moves. They just
Entertainment.
whatever.
Live fight.
He's gonna try to stab you. What is your AC?
I'm not sure. Where would I see it?
Armor class at near like the top.
9?
No, that wouldn't be right.
Yeah, it says 9. 'Cause remember, his hasn't changed. Mine and his haven't changed because we haven't gotten our armor modifier.
Got it. Okay, so
He's got heavy armor, right?
yeah, he's got heavy.
Heavy
armor.
chain.
Heavy chain.
It's enough to stop a small bag.
You have you have chainmail and you have the 2 wakizashis, right?
Yeah.
So yours is Osor. Let me tell me if it changed right now. Did it change?
Yes.
Is it 16?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh.
What's
What's the PB next to that?
the what?
The +2 PB.
Proficiency bonus.
Proficiency bonus. Yeah. So Axel, yours is chainmail, right?
Yeah, chainmail.
No. You have medium armor.
Yeah. Medium's scale armor.
Scale mail.
Scale mail.
Plus the 1 to dex, so that's 15. And then you are also scale mail, right?
And I have the
Zach.
battle axe. I don't know if that adds anything.
Yeah, that's for your weapon.
Yeah.
So
Zach has-
so your AC is 16.
Oh, that's 15.
So he'll try to stab you with a dagger like at your back, and it'll dink right off the armor. This one is gonna go to this is you.
That's me.
Gonna go you with a dagger. He's gonna Stab you with a dagger.
Okay.
Let me
Mine's only 15.
let me get a d4. You're gonna take 1 plus 2. You're gonna take 3 damage. And then the d6s are gonna go now. This. So one dagger attack for each of you. So let's start with Axel over here.
All right.
That is gonna be a miss, and then Osore. That is a 16. What's your armor class? 16. So it's gonna hit. You're gonna take 6 points of damage. And then Mr. Caminati over here, that's gonna be a miss. So they'll all go. They all have these small little daggers. Nothing crazy. It's just they seem well kept daggers. What? So the first person, sorry. What are you gonna do?
So the dude behind me stabbed.
The dude in front of you stabbed you.
But the dude behind me stabbed.
Yes, there's a dude behind you. He missed, but this is the one that stabbed you.
6 points.
Oh, the 3 are behind us. Remember the 2 we were talking to, and then 3 came out of nowhere.
Yes.
So
I guess it was technically the dude behind you that stabbed you.
Yeah, 2 behind you stabbed you.
Okay, well then I guess I would turn around and slash it in with one of my.
Go for it.
Is it a D20?
And the D20 for accuracy. So give me a D20 first.
17.
That'll hit. So your wakizashis are a
Wait,
D.
that's a 19.
Yeah, that hits. Your wakizashi are a D6 damage. So you roll a D6, and then because you have a +5 strength, it's gonna be +5.
So it's the regular dice, which is this one, right?
Yes.
And then
+5.
Whatever that number is. Which is 6 plus
Ooh!
5.
So you'll how do you kill him?
All right, so what I'm gonna do is the guy stabbed me from behind, like right
Yeah,
about here,
just
right? So he shanked me, and what I'll do is I'm a seasoned fighter, so I've probably been stabbed and slashed before.
Sure,
Pain
yeah.
is not a thing. So I think what I'll do is I'll just quickly turn around, take one wakizashi, and slash at the throat, and just
Okay.
take.
You'll slice like pretty deep to like when you get to the neck bone, and it'll just blood as he just falls to the ground.
And then I'll just look at the next guy and just intimidate the shit.
So I'll put dead ones as ones. So that's dead.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else that you use your action? You still have a bonus action and movement. You do wield, so an attack would be
Can
one.
I turn around and do the same thing to the guy setting
Sure.
this dice?
You sure can.
So go ahead.
D20. Yeah, D20 to hit the accuracy.
That's a 17.
That'll hit.
That's a 3. So 8.
So you'll
Oh, no, wait, it's +7, right, for my strength?
+5.
Oh, +5. So
Yeah. So you'll do like a pretty nasty gash across like the chest of this person, but they're like, oh, still like dagger in hand, just barely holding on.
So they got like 1 HP. Could throw a rock. That's it, right? My turn is done.
You have your movement, but since you're surrounded by enemies, moving would not be suggested.
Can I turn to face
This one, or you want to face this one?
that one?
This one right here.
Yeah, face.
Yeah, you attack them. So.
Okay.
All right. Next is Axel.
All right. For accuracy.
Well, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm going to cut off his head. That's fine.
Which one?
That guy right there.
Okay.
Wait,
So,
no. I'm
you're
over
this-
here.
You're over here.
So I'm this guy, the first guy I told I was going to kill.
Okay.
The kid?
Yeah.
Don't harm the child.
No. The kid's back here. Remember,
Yeah.
2 big guys came
I'm
out.
kidding. Relax.
So you can keep that roll. That's fine.
14. All right.
14 plus it would be 5.
Plus my dex. Oh, what am I plussing?
Your strength plus proficiency bonus.
Oh, so plus 4 because I have +2 strength and +2 proficiency bonus.
Plus 4, so that's 18. You hit.
18. All right.
Wait, didn't I?
Wait, no, I need to do the d6 now.
Oh, I had +5.
You have +7 to accuracy, +5 to damage.
But accuracy is plus to proficiency?
2.
With proficiency, yeah.
2, so 2 plus 4.
No. With your great axe, you are 2d6 damage.
Oh, so I get to roll twice.
You roll 2 of those d6s and then add your strength.
Okay, so 2, 4.
Plus
Plus
your
4.
strength.
Oh, plus just my strength. Number
Just
proficient.
strength, yes.
So
Plus
6.
2?
So it's 2 plus 4 plus 2.
No, 2 plus 2 plus 2.
Okay, so
So
6.
6.
So you'll shrink and it'll do like a nice gash across his chest. There's a lot of blood, a lot of shit's coming out, but he still seems to be standing like Still up. So you use your action. You cannot use a bonus action to attack again.
Okay.
You still have movement, but since you're surrounded by enemies, I don't recommend it.
Okay. Well, can I move behind him so I don't get attacked from the back?
So how movement works?
Okay.
If you move outside of an enemy's range,
Mhm.
they can use a reaction to attack you.
Ah, okay, cool.
So
Stay right
sometimes it might be worth it just to leave a situation, but in this scenario where you're going to be fighting them anyways,
Got it.
it's not. I wouldn't recommend it.
Got it.
Kaminari.
D20. Well, I gotta tell who I'm hitting first.
Yeah.
All right.
You could hit one of these people that are already hurt, or you could hit the person in front of you. Up to you.
So it's basically 4. These 2 are still fully good to go.
Yes.
These 2 are
Hurt severely.
brink of death. He's
Dead. That one's dead.
already showered him in
Yeah.
blood and
So
guts.
these 2 are unhurt.
hydrating
These
myself.
2 are super hurt.
Yes.
I only get 1 attack.
You only get one attack right now. Yes, because you have a two-headed sword, two-headed weapon.
Yeah. Alright.
I have dual wielding weapons, so I get extra.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for one of the ones that hasn't been hit.
Okay.
Let's go right behind me.
The one in front of you. Got it. Yeah, one
Yeah,
behind,
okay.
the one behind you. Right.
What?
One.
Damn.
Natural one. Okay.
Yeah.
Critical fail. He kills you.
Okay.
Thanks for not
I'm gonna do this. On the second round, just so you guys are aware of your abilities. Your abilities are super important.
Oh, yeah, wait,
you guys
I
are
got 'em.
barbarians.
Yep.
Raging is your is your bread and butter. That's what you do every time you start combat. Raging gives you extra damage. It reduces the amount of damage you take. You're not a barbarian. You're a fighter. You have action surge. Wait. No, I don't. No. You have level 2 is action surge for you.
Level 1.
So you guys, you're level 1. You guys are very important. Raging, super important. It takes a bonus action to do. So a lot of the times, if you're not dual wielding, you don't need anything for bonus action. So you use your bonus action to rage, and you do like extra damage and shit like that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were raging once you attacked.
No.
No, you have to say that you're going into a rage.
You pretty
I
much.
would have raged on my bonus.
I'm just so you guys are aware.
All right.
You guys should start reading your, especially for combat. Read your abilities, understand what they do, stuff like that.
Honestly, I thought I still needed to get that. I thought I got that one. I didn't know it was level 1.
Level 1.
All right.
Level 1, you got
Where
that.
do you find your ability?
Features and traits.
For you, the only thing you have is fighting style, I think.
I have savage attacks, relentless endurance, dark vision, which is not an attack, second wind.
Second win, you have fighting style and second win. Second win's really good.
Yeah, fighting style.
Read second win. That's really good.
I think I did. Second wind is like
Bonus action, regain HP.
Yeah, you regain.
So like you couldn't use it.
You have a limited well of stamina that you can draw to protect yourself from harm. On your turn, you can use it as a bonus action to regain hit points equal to a 1d10 plus your fighter level. Once you use this feature, you must finish a short or long rest before you can use it again.
Yeah, so pretty much instead of like attacking with your offhand, you can be like second wind and regain HP and be like, I'm good. All right.
Probably need to.
So so you swung, you missed, you got a nat 1.
Mhm.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask for an acrobatics check.
Sure.
What about savage attacks?
Savage attacks.
It says when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, you can roll one of the weapon's damage dice.
When you get a d20. When you get a 20.
So 20.
On an actual 20, you roll an additional dice.
That's just bonus damage?
That's just.
So I still keep the original damage if like it's 1.
Yeah. And then you just roll again. So what'd you get?
8 acrobatics is a 1, so 9.
Okay. So you're gonna swing. It's been a while since you've been fucking swinging this thing. It's been
Man, we're
2
fucking
months.
exhausted.
2-3 months. You guys have been going through a lot of shit. You'll fucking swing. You'll miss horribly, and like the weight of the warhammer, you're not used to it, and you'll fucking go like this and completely slip and fall, and just fuck.
No. Why?
You still have
Green lightning.
You still have a bonus action and movement.
Okay.
Wait, is getting up considered a movement?
Part of movement, yeah.
Oh.
Can he rage?
Yeah,
And
that would be the whole bonus action, though, right?
That would be your bonus action.
But you could use
Like,
movement to get up and
you
range.
can't get so angry he just flies up into the air.
He doesn't have wings.
Yeah, but can I get breath weapon from the ground?
That's an action, not a bonus action.
Oh, okay. No, bonus action. Fuck it. Let's just send it down.
Bonus action.
Yeah. Let's
So
go, let's
movement
go with
plus
that.
your bonus action, you could get up and just look this dude in the face. And just go,
Yep. Let's say that just pissed me off so bad missing that shot right there that I'm just in a fury.
Okay, and then you'll
In
then
rage.
so standing up from being knocked down prone uses up half your movement. So if your movement is 30 feet, you'd use up 15,
Okay.
and you stand back up.
Yeah.
That's it.
Go. Alright.
and then rage.
Yeah. So that was your turn.
Yep.
Now we've got the D4s and the D6s that are still alive. So let's start with this one that is in front of Osode. That's gonna be a miss as he tries to stab you. Then we got this one in front of Axel. That is also a miss. We've got then the two D6s. We'll start with Axel and then go to Kaminati. Ooh, that's a 19. That hits. So,
That hits well.
ah,
How much health did you lose?
How much?
3 health.
Just base
And you, 1 plus 2.
Oh.
So, and then
9.
the other D6 was in front of you, Kaminati. That is a miss. Wait, what's your AC?
2, I think. Oh no, AC is 15.
15? That's a hit then.
Okay.
So that's 3 plus 2, 5. But because you are raging, you take half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. A dagger is piercing.
Okay.
So you're going to take 5 rounded down. Half of 5 rounded down. So you take 2 damage.
Yeah.
Now we start at the top of the players. Sorry.
Okay. I'm still looking at this guy, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go for like a basic another attack.
Shing.
Just try to take the head off. You know
Sure.
what I mean? I don't know what number. I think it's a 9.
Easy.
7?
That's
That's a 9. Okay.
9 plus 7 is 16. You'll hit.
Oh, sweet.
You kill him. Your base damage is going to kill him alone. So you'll.
So, you want me to describe it?
Sure. What?
I'm just gonna go for like a. Is decapitating like an extra action?
No.
Like I'm just
Decapitation!
I'm just gonna remove his head and then in process and then fling it at this dude.
As an attack?
Can I? Yeah, I have a bonus attack, right? Because I'm dual wielding. Does that count?
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Because he's. Or
Is it going to be this dude or this dude?
wait, no. I'm gonna take this dude's head off, and then I'm gonna use my movement. Can I come over here and attack this guy?
You would be attacked by this guy.
But he's blocking. Oh.
You don't. He's like he's
Can
in
I
front of him,
attack
but he's like diagonal to you, so he could still attack you.
Can I attack him? Then?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, then I'll attack him.
Sure.
Just
So you'll shink decapitation, then turn around.
and slash with the
Sure.
Bottom
So
number.
another roll.
Oh, it's the bottom.
Yeah. I had the same.
Yeah,
I had the same shit. Yeah.
That's a 3 plus 7.
Not gonna hit. Okay, that is your action and bonus action. Okay.
And I'm chilling.
All right, Axel.
All right. I am going
So
to.
what you can do first is you can use your bonus action to rage and then attack.
Ah, dope. All right, I'm gonna do that.
So just so you guys understand, bonus action, movement, and standard action can be used
Interchangeably. Okay.
interchangeable at any fucking. You could move 5 feet, use bonus action, move 5 feet, move 5 feet, move 5 feet, use standard action.
All right. Now, when I'm raging, does that? I'm gonna look up rage.
Raging gives you extra damage.
Extra damage. Okay, not extra attack. Extra damage.
Yes.
Okay.
So you have to land the attack. So
You
Yeah.
play in the attack. Yes.
So, I'm gonna attack big boy over here, who hasn't been damaged yet.
Okay. Say it.
4. It's plus my proficiency bonus and my strength, right?
Yes. A 4 is not gonna hit.
So 8.
Not gonna hit.
Not gonna.
You'll another miss.
All
You're
right.
not proficient
I'm
in
not there
fighting
yet.
other
I'm
people.
not there yet. All right.
Fighting other people is still weird.
Mhm.
So you use your action and bonus action.
wouldn't my proficiency bonus be higher than his though?
No, proficiency bonus is based on total level. Your stat bonus is 20. His is not. So yours is higher, but his proficiency is level. Kaminati?
All right. So we still got 1, 2, 3, right?
Yes.
See,
Okay.
These are
skill
deceased.
hits people.
Okay. And if I move, I have a chance to get hit, right?
If you move away from a person within the that's currently fighting you,
Like, what if I'm just trying to move here to put these two in a line and hit him with a breath weapon?
you would be attacked by both of these people because you're moving away from two people.
Oh, okay.
Can we do anything to stop them? Like block no.
That's just how the system works.
All right, I'm going back for this guy with the breath weapon.
Sure.
So,
Wait, can you use your breath weapon?
Yeah.
It's an actual spell.
It's a racial thing. You can just
yeah, I can just.
But didn't you say in the cave he's never done it before?
Hmm?
Didn't you say when we were in the?
no. He's never experienced something
Oh,
where he forcibly used it without his. So just to let you know.
Yeah.
And
say, is there also collateral damage with that too?
Yeah. What? Your breath weapon is a 15-foot line.
30.
30-foot line.
Yeah.
So anything past
30,
him
30
gets.
feet down and 5 feet wide.
So if there's anything here, it's
Yeah.
getting hit.
Any people that are hanging out there.
They're getting hit. Just to let you know, your breath weapon, your rage has no effect on breath weapons. Your rage is only for melee attacks that use strength.
Okay, so we're going with a hammer then. Okay.
Because you would get no benefit from the rage if you do breath.
Okay.
That
All right.
you might kill him.
So rage slam, same guy.
Sure.
17.
He's
Finally.
dead.
There you go. Buddy.
He's dead. Yo,
He didn't even roll damage numbers. What do you mean? Oh,
he rolls 2d8. He's dead. He got hit. He got hit last. He got hit last
no, he
round.
didn't. He missed. Remember? He
Yeah.
swung and missed and slipped.
Oh, you missed.
Full-
Oh, you're right. My apologies.
I- and I missed.
My apologies.
And I missed.
My apologies.
I was like,
2d8 plus. I think you have a 16 strength, so plus 3,
Strength?
plus 2 because of rage.
Yeah, 16.
So
It's the number at the bottom, right? Under the.
it's the big number. Where
Plus strength. Mine is plus.
yeah, like your strength score, the big number above your strength score.
That's 3?
That's a 3. So 2d8 plus 2 plus 3 plus your 2 from rage. So plus 5.
3 and 5.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 13 damage. So you'll
Just, yeah, overhead and just melt him into a pancake.
perfect.
Crush him into a little small.
So you used your standard action. You didn't use your movement or bonus.
Okay. Let's.
There you go. You're still within
Yeah, these two.
range of
striking
these
range
two.
of
The only
two.
person not range of anyone is. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so moving
Can I use
would be
my
bad.
movement to get in range now?
During your turn,
Yeah.
yes.
What?
I didn't know because I didn't use it. If I could just like see
Yeah.
that he killed him and then like.
Not yet. You have, it has to be during. But anything else?
And then, I mean, there's nothing else I can do in the bonus action, really.
Not really, no.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Rage again.
I'm still
As long as he keeps attacking, he's still raging.
Yeah.
I know.
Or to get hit.
Yeah.
Just give another shout. Just for clerical sake.
Hit him with a chair.
It sparkles too.
All right. So top of the round, it'll be the D4 and then the D6. So the D4 is now. So these tieflings are a little like.
Scared?
Oh God, this is not going how we want.
What did we do?
I
tried to tell him.
So this tiefling right here, and then this one is going to what's called a disengage action. So they're using a standard action, which is what you guys have been using to attack, to run away. What happens when you use the disengage action is nobody is allowed to attack them as they run away. Normally,
They can attack us.
huh?
They can attack us.
They don't want to. They don't want to die.
No. When we move out the way.
Yeah, we
No, but they're using their action.
Oh, okay.
Because they're not. They're not.
Well, they're not
attacking
using a
you, right?
movement. They're using primary.
They're
Okay,
using
got
a primary to go. Don't attack me. And gone.
I'm out.
Yeah. So this one would be like 5'10". He would just dip. Gone. And this one would like jump into like a store and dip out of there. And that's the end of the combat.
Oh, good.
Run them pockets.
I was just about to say that.
Run them pockets.
It's time currency time. It's time you learn what currency is, man.
And as you guys are as everything's starting to calm down now, you'll look around. Nobody cares.
You know, there's one dude in the corner who's just like.
Yeah, the last guy they robbed.
Exactly.
Do it again! Take his head off!
Those fucking assholes. The blue tiefling
The little tiny one?
is still there, shaking with fear.
Grab.
Excellent. I want to pick him up by the throat.
No. Let me do it.
Yeah.
Which one has higher intimidation bonus?
It doesn't matter. I'm taller than
That
you.
doesn't matter. He's 2 feet tall.
So you're 4 foot. He's still looking eye to eye.
I mean, his lips are still wiggling.
You know how feet?
Yes.
I'm literally double his height.
No. I'm just saying, if you scare him, imagine being 9 feet off the floor.
That doesn't matter. It matters on
Well, mine was.
mine +4.
So was mine.
Okay. I said it first.
Yeah, go ahead. I was just kidding. It was a joke.
I said it first.
Stop yelling at me.
You got to kill more people.
Because I'm good. It's kind of my job. It's how we thrive. You lived in a cave.
So, what do you want to do? You pick him up by the throat. He's not responding. He's just in fear, stricken by fear. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Do you think we can get more currency if you leave him alive, or do we just take what's on?
Please. I'll give you whatever you need.
No,
I'll give you more money.
Use
Please.
him.
Use him for what?
You can use me for what you want. You can use me for what you want. Please.
Shh.
Sorry, all I pictured was him just going. It's like he doesn't know the oxygen.
No, it's like,
And then this dude has
my guy.
this dude just has like ash markings all over his face. Meanwhile, I'm just covered in his homie's blood, just leaned in behind him. What do you have in mind exactly?
Well, I didn't get to kill the one that stabbed me. And he knows him. And then we can kill him. I can take the money.
That's fine. We're not gonna go off looking for these dudes. I guarantee you we're not.
I'll tell you where their hideout is. I'll tell you where their hideout is. I'll tell you everything. Please.
If you say one more word, I'm going to kill you.
I mean, we could raid the base, boys.
We're not. We're definitely not. No. First of all, I'm going to ask you a question. How much money have you gotten from this?
He's too nervous because the last thing you said was if you talk, I'm
But
gonna
you
kill
can
you.
talk now.
Oh, okay.
Just get to the point.
I don't get the money. I get paid like a little bit. I get paid like a few silver
So you have
pieces.
money on you.
Yeah. I get everything. He'll scroll around. Take it. It'll be like 3 silver pieces.
Do your friends have money on them?
Hey, of course they got money. They have money in the base. They have all the money. They have everything you need.
He's just gonna be rummaging through the dead body.
Yeah, yeah, you guys can do that. I'll be,
Okay.
searching.
I'll tell you what you find.
Okay.
Where are they? How many?
Are they all as weak as you?
Yeah. Are they all the same strength as what happened here? And how many are there? If you lie to me, I'll come back and kill you.
You'll wet himself. Yeah. I don't know. I know. There's it's like 20. It's like an operation. They do this all over the city. You know.
Where do they keep the money?
I've never seen the money, but probably in the base.
Where
the boss
in
is.
the base?
It's in like the center of the city where the boss is. The big man, the boss man. Really scary. I don't like him.
Wait. More scary than we are?
I don't know how to answer that.
I mean,
He's
I guess he's technically equally afraid at the moment.
He's never killed someone in front of me, so he's like, I don't know.
Well, he seems to be done. Kill him. I'm
Kill him?
Okay, bye.
No, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You know what you want.
Do you have a conscience? Because I don't. I value the strength. He's not being strong. Kill it. If you don't, I will.
No, I'll kill him. Give me a second. Do you know where in the base exactly they keep the money?
No.
It's probably in the boss's room. It's in the boss's
Where
room.
is the boss's room?
Where is the base?
It's in the center. It's in the center of the city. I don't have a map or anything. I don't know how to tell you exactly that.
So you've told me nothing.
No.
Would you like to be
I'll
decapitated?
tell you
Or
anything you want. I'll tell you anything you want.
No.
Please don't kill me. Of
can you take us there?
course I can. Of course I can take you there.
Do you want to risk that, or do you want to kill?
Do I have to end? Can I like kill him just as he's holding him, like without
You
any
can
action?
attempt an attack, but he can respond with your attack.
Do I have to roll for anything, or can I just say that I did it?
You don't have to roll for anything.
Because I was just gonna say at this point,
It
he's told us where
It depends on his reaction.
he's told us where he's at, so I think I would just go with like the Wakizashi and just.
Okay. You see your buddy about to attempt to like slice this tiefling's head off, blue tiefling's head off.
I am unfazed.
Okay. You'll slice the head off.
I would have put him down for you.
I don't know how to reach that. Just put him down. You can put him down now. He's dead, right? The tiefling's
Dead. Yeah, slice his head off.
I'm gonna check his.
Nothing else. It was I think it was I think it was 3 silver. Yeah.
Okay. How much did you man get?
You men, as you rummage through the pockets of the people, you are
the 3 that were left.
yes. Yeah. So you're gonna find about 50 gold.
Hell yeah.
That's throughout all of them.
It's still gold.
You're gonna find 50 gold. They have common garbs. Honestly, the garbs are probably better than the rags that you guys have.
But we have armor.
You have armor, but under the armor.
Can we put the garbs?
Yeah, you can. You put the garbs, and then you put the armor over.
Can I find the ones that are not drenched in blood? I seem to have gotten
No.
rejected.
You slice the necks. It is all blood. It's all blood.
Nobody's gonna fit in the other one. That guy was 3 feet tall.
Yeah, the other guy was the other guy.
Fat guy.
And the other guy was moved to a pancake. Now, you'll find 3 daggers.
Okay.
Nothing special. They're just daggers.
Daggies.
And you'll find each of them on the chest, not the chest, the arms, the shoulders.
Yes, on their shoulders.
Yeah, on the shoulders. Like, no, wait a minute.
Nope, either the hand or the words was wrong. I'm not sure.
You'll find this symbol tattooed onto their shoulder.
Which one?
The dog.
The dog? Oh, he pulled it up and there's like 9.
That's when you select the picture in Google now, it goes over here and makes it different.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah. So you'll find they like a pit bull with like a chained barbed collar, along with like a fiery circle on their shoulder.
Yeah. Little gang patch.
Well, now I kind of wish I had killed them. No regrets.
Not even a single letter.
You gotta leave.
So, what you guys do? Again, there isn't really much any commotion.
So not even the guards give a shit.
They don't give a flying fuck.
Question. So
You guys are also outside of the checkpoint.
So, you said the guards have like the rank.
They have some sort of like insignia that.
Does the ranking systems work differently in all different? I would assume different parts of the world.
Most likely.
Because I have like the military rank trait thing. Would I be and history? Would I be able to know what rank they are?
You wouldn't know because the city itself could have a different ranking system.
Alright. My character will look at you guys and go, do we have enough currency now to do what we need?
Sorry. I don't know the price. You ever been here?
No.
Well,
what do we need to continue our journey?
I don't know. Whatever's on that list, but I think the first thing we should do is probably get a shower.
Yes.
Or at least me, because I'm the only one effectually killing anything.
You skipped the line. Alright, so I can get done with the shower, but also,
Ooh, can we find
what is a shower?
But also, what is one?
Alright, so we
I
go
don't know how to have this conversation.
So we go to find an inn. Okay.
Let's find an inn and we'll find a bath. Just like being in a lake, except better.
What's a lake?
Just shut up.
But also, are we doing a bath or a shower?
Walk.
Are they the same
Just
thing?
walk.
Alright. I don't know why you guys are so mad saying words that make no sense.
I'm not mad. I'm just slowly realizing how much you don't know. And it's
How much of the world does it know?
How much of the world is cut off to you? Which is kind of sad, sort of. But I also don't know how to fully explain these things that I do on a daily basis. Or do.
Oh, I see. So it'll be kind of like akin to explaining breathing.
Yeah.
Where you breathe in and then you breathe out. Does that help?
Depends. How hard do you want me to hit you?
I just want to know what. Shh.
And like I said, we'll show you. Just walk.
Why everyone's so angry?
It's my natural state of being.
We go to find it.
So
we're gonna go to the guards, obviously.
you guys are gonna go to the checkpoint. The checkpoint is to the rest of the city. You're gonna see that the rest of the city is pretty much like this, but far more like just packed together. Everything's cramped inside of the hole, and it just goes deeper and deeper. The bridge will go. You guys will get to right here, this checkpoint. The 3 guards that are there. I'm gonna look at you 4. And what do you want?
Oh, Zach was.
Zach's been there.
He's just standing in the back.
He's still in the crystal ball trance.
No, don't hurt them.
He's just like, he would have saved you if you need be. If not, don't worry about it. So yeah, you guys will be here. Fuck you want? The guards will stay.
Lodging for the night.
Got any papers? Why are you coming to the City of the Rocks?
On the way to the big city's called Callow, or is it just the area?
It's called Callow.
Okay.
The big city's Callow, and then the area is also
Okay.
known as Callow.
Gotcha.
The capital of Callow. Callow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just on the way to Callow, looking for a place to rest. You're
pretty far from fucking Callow.
We've got no papers. We were.
Wait. Did you tell us how much you found in the pocket?
Yeah, 50.
Did you tell us that?
Yeah.
You told us?
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Let's go with yes.
Okay.
Okay, we're going with yes.
Yeah. So this is what.
What? Yes, because I asked about it. Remember we had a conversation.
Oh,
with
yeah.
up and
So you're talking. Go ahead, sir. Just looking for lodging for the night.
Looking for lodging for the night.
I think. Can we assume that my character is smart enough to kind of understand the style that's happening around? Like just how not everyone is like as honorable as I am, or where we live.
Yeah,
straight.
this place seems the exact opposite of honorable.
So
it's the opposite.
But just because I don't like it doesn't mean I don't understand it. So
You know, living in the place where you're at, your teacher, everyone hates Gallo because it is the most dishonorable place in the world.
Baby.
It's Sin City. It's not honorable at all. Nobody here's honorable.
But I would.
As far as you're aware.
I just want to note, my character's flipping the fuck out how many people there are, and he just has a hand on his back holding his hat's hand. He just doesn't know.
No, because what I'm trying to get at is I want to know is if my character would know enough or be able to catch on fast enough to like approach them and be like, so how do we find these papers? And they're like flashing gold.
Sure, you can do that.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Okay.
You say whatever you want, and then I will interrupt you and be like, your character won't know that. It's easier for you to just do it, and then me to interrupt you.
Then to just have this conversation.
Yeah.
Better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Exactly.
So yeah, while you were talking, I'll like, if you have the gold satchel, I'll like take it from you, and then I'll like shake it.
Oh, just kind of.
Yeah, just kind of like no.
Hey.
I'll have it, and I'll be like, where do we find these papers, officer?
People looking for papers, not too bad, we could figure something out. 4 people, for 3 big people, 1 child that needs entrance into the city. We can work.
Children get in free though.
Yeah, we can
under 100.
We can work something out. How about this?
Oh, my character is furious.
Oh, I'm sure. We can work something out.
My character would notice and just get in front of your character, like, don't fuck.
How about this? Why don't you drop some gold and we'll see how much it takes. Get you your papers.
10 gold? I'm not saying.
Who's getting the higher charisma out of us? Would charisma be the one for me?
Charisma for persuasion. You could also do intimidation. There's a bunch
I'm
of
not
different...
going to intimidate them.
I have 14.
That I got fight guard.
I got 14 charisma, so
I have plus
mine's
2 to
plus
charisma.
2.
But where do you find the original sample?
Charisma.
No, like on this page it just says like +6, +7. Like, what do I?
Oh yeah, underneath the small number.
Oh, 14. I have 14 charisma.
So you have a +2.
I have 14 and 2.
Is anyone proficient in charisma? I mean, persuasion or whatever you want to use for the skill.
I am not. I got +2. I'm proficient in intimidation like him.
Okay.
I have +2 to persuasion.
So you have +2 to persuasion.
Yeah, I
which
got
is
2
just-
persuasion, 2
I have
charisma.
So you all have the same persuasion stat.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we're not trying to persuade them.
Sleight of hand doesn't transfer to.
Well, he's the one asking the question. He was asking.
Oh,
All right. So sleight
Sleight
of
of
hand
hand's
doesn't
not
transfer to sneaking, right?
He does.
Oh, so I get that bonus for like sneaking around them.
Not sneaking around them, like doing things with like trying to like maybe pickpocket them.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
like
yeah.
trying-
I knew that for sure.
Stealth would be like sneaking. Stealth
Okay.
is sneaking.
Okay, I don't think I have any.
I have 0s.
Oh no, I do have a stealth provision.
You do have stealth. You have stealth and sleight of hand.
Yeah. All right.
Good.
For being the barbarian dwarf, you're very stealthy and very sneaky. And
What you could do is we could pay them and then you.
That's my plan. I was gonna like this as we're going out there to have
So-
you say something loud and I come back on the other side and attack.
how
What
many?
you can do is just walk by them and sleight of hand into their.
Well, no, that because if you did that and they weren't looking at me, I have advantage, so I can roll twice to make sure I have good numbers.
Okay, well, have him make the thing. I'm the one doing it. Go.
Okay, yeah, you make the sound.
What sound?
I don't know. Make a loud sound as we're walking in.
Okay,
What-
so,
Wait,
how-
we're not even
you
going
first
in
have to get in.
Yeah, we're not going in
yeah,
yet.
so I'm gonna drop 10 gold from this 50 gold.
All right, so you'll just like, whoops. You'll be like,
Must be a hole in the bag.
that'll do. The guard will tell you to come over here. One of the other guards will just like walk over the gold and like kind of like push it aside.
It's gonna
Just
kick it off over there.
whatever.
Nobody saw anything.
all
We're gonna clean up this litter here. You know, keep the town clean.
exactly. Well, there's like 3 carcasses over there. It's like
So
that's
that's
not part
not
of
in the town. This
that's
is the
not
town.
in the town. It's not part of the town.
Yeah, we have a guy for that. That's out of my jurisdiction.
So there was one of the guards is pushing the gold to the side. The other one's telling you to come over. There'll be 2 guards there.
My character's keeping an eye on the gold the entire time.
That's fine. So the 2 guards was going to. What's your name?
Axel Sun Meteor.
Age?
150.
Date of birth?
Do I know where I'm from?
You're from the.
You're from the mountain.
From the mountains.
You're from. You know the district you are, the Lich's district, which is no. Morton? Yeah.
Morton. Morton?
Yeah.
Morton.
Ricardo.
Did I stop him from saying that? Like,
No.
Too late.
okay.
Ah. You're from.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's getting paid. You said
Just-
whatever you want. You could have been.
Okay, fuck. Here you go. He'll hand you a it's like a cylinder stick, like this. It'll have your information, and then it has like a little stamp there. This is your ID card. Don't lose it. So long as you're within Calo, you got an ID card. There you go. Give your information.
33. What's the name of my area? Chinley or some shit?
The name of your area is Chicada.
Okay, but I'll say that. 33
Okay.
Chicada.
Boom, 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 boom. There you go. You'll give all your information, right? Caminati?
Oh,
Actually,
I wonder if I should get
actually,
a fake name or not.
you already have an ID card. Well, it wouldn't be with you. It'd probably be back in Calo.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Well.
you want to give a fake name? He doesn't appear to be like looking up any of the information. He's just like jotting it down
Right.
into like a blank one.
Yeah, fuck it. Give him the. Yeah, just give him all the information.
Whatever. Here you go.
Caminati 30. From
Give one to
Calo.
Zach's character, and they'll be like, "All right, fuck out of here," and then they'll let you through. If you guys want to keep going, what do you want to do?
Where's the gold?
The gold
You spoke out.
is over here, and it's in
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you'll see like the one of the other guards pick it up, and not the one that you talked to. The as you guys were brought by the other 2 guards, the third one went to like grab it.
All right, I'm gonna sneak behind, like I'm gonna go like throw something in a trash can or something.
Okay.
And I'll
So currently there's let's say 1 guard here, just
Mhm.
like standing over here. The other and these other 2 guards are like facing this way. The one that has the gold.
Did you explain to him to make the noise?
I did.
Did you give him a signal?
I'm looking at him right now and I'm going.
So you could like stand like over here, like in this corner, in like this alleyway.
Yeah, so as I'm walking off, I just kind of go to him.
Don't hit me.
Well, I can't do that. I can't do something bad.
Yeah, wait, have you already told me to do this or no?
Well, out of character, right?
Okay, well.
Well, tell him.
No, in character, I'm going like, I'm gonna notion toward the gold. And
It's the area of the guards.
Right.
What do you?
All right, you're right.
What's with the guards?
I was like,
We already
it'd be
got
a shame if
We already got through here.
it'd be a shame if it suddenly got very loud for some reason.
Be a shame if we got through here and all of a sudden got kicked out of here.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna walk over there. I'm gonna see if you're gonna do it. I'm going to like throw something out, sneak it
Do
back.
what?
Stealing the gold.
Read it. We're gonna cause more
He's
problems.
stealing it back.
Stealing the gold back.
We're
Can,
gonna.
can any of us see what he's doing and like kind of?
I mean, you guys are talking.
Yeah.
You're not in front of the guards. You're probably like over here, maybe like 20 feet back, and like you guys are just talking. The guards aren't paying any attention to you
Yeah.
guys. They're
What are you?
they're about their thing.
We just killed 3 people.
They attacked us.
And paid them with their gold.
With their we technically just stole. As much as I dislike it, it's what we have to do. You piss these guards off.
But they
We
don't
don't.
have to do it. They chose to.
We
Fine.
offered it.
But this is how we get in.
So not
this
today?
is how the no, not ever. Just get in the gate.
Okay.
You guys are
Go.
past it. Yeah. You guys,
All right,
you
fine,
guys are in the
fine.
city.
Keep going.
I'm gonna go. Did all this setup to make sure I knew where the gold was.
Well, yeah, no, but that was you doing it privately. This was you doing it publicly.
All right, fine.
I wasn't paying attention to you. I don't care.
We got 40 now.
So, there's going to as you guys enter into you guys enter past the checkpoint, the bridge is pretty much continually going down. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. You'll get to what is known as like the top floor,
Mhm.
and there are a number of different ways that you guys can go. You guys can go down. You guys can go like forward, left, right. In what direction are you gonna go? You guys are going in the direction of an inn, right? Someplace to stay.
Yeah,
Okay,
we have no
put a
idea what
shower.
meeting is in here.
Or a bag.
So you'll get a general sense of a direction based like pretty much you'll see like to the left there's like super loud music, like it looks like a club.
Mhm.
To the right you'll see kind of like more like living quarters, like homes, apartments and shit like that. Straight down is like place to eat, place to sleep for like travelers and things like that. Down you don't know.
Let's go straight.
Straight? Okay.
To the end.
We're gonna find the inn.
We're back at the
Wait, no, it's not it.
Oh God, we got kicked out. They found him.
Robert.
And you didn't even let me rob them.
Yes, but I also have this thing called by popular demand, which is I can perform in inns, get free lodging.
Okay.
Do-
Wait, does that work for us too?
Like, do we sleep with you?
Do you ask for the king size bed? Like,
Guess it depends how well I
I think you're
perform.
getting the California king if we're all getting in this.
He's going in the middle.
so
my character's gonna look down and go, these are nice floors. We should be able to get a good rest.
We're not. No. Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
I don't know what.
Just keep walking.
So you guys will go here from the checkpoint. You have the right, the left. You guys will keep going straight, and along here, these stalls, there'll be like food stalls and things that are like selling little
Are you
knickknacks.
still nourished by the good berries?
You probably had one at the beginning of the day today.
So we're not hungry.
You're not hungry, no, but
Probably a little tired of
But-
eating good berries.
the food smells really good, and
Yeah.
you've been having good berries for like 2 months. It's like, you know what?
It's like,
You
guys,
might not be hungry, but fuck, you're hungry.
Well, actually,
He's never seen
I'm
it.
freaking the fuck out
You're-
because I'm like,
you're tired of liking
"Bro,
good berries.
I've never had food.
You've never had food. It's making good berries.
Let's just get to the inn and then we'll shower and then we'll come.
As you're walking by, hey buddy, hey, you want some of this? You want some? It'll be like a meat on like a stick.
What
Hey,
is that?
you want
What
some?
is that?
It's delicious. It's fucking good.
We will.
It's really good. Come on, man. 2 silver.
Smelling it
We'll be
makes
back.
1
We'll
silver.
be back.
Is
We'll
it
be
black
back.
magic?
We'll be
1
back.
silver right now. Come
We'll
on.
be back. We'll be back.
Stop talking to him. I grab one, you grab the other, let's go.
Keep going.
My stomach hurts. Is it magic? My stomach.
It's fine. It's food. I know you've never had
Come on, man. 2 silver. That's all I need.
Sir,
Yeah. 2 silver. 1 silver.
you know what? Fine. 2 silver. Give me a meat.
He give you 2.
Cool. Eat. Let's put it in your mouth and
We
you
may as well go for free. I'm hungry too.
Here's another two.
So it's 1 silver per meat stick. So let me see the.
Well, he said 2 silver, so I had the 3 silver from the tiefling.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, I just
Perfect.
gave him 2 silver.
there you go.
And I'm just letting him eat like a child because he's gonna keep him busy. And I'm
Wait. So you use another silver for Caminati?
No, he has 2 sticks. He kept giving it to me. My
Okay.
plan
No, because you want it.
Did you give me the sack back?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's giving you the other meat.
Oh, good.
All right. Perfect. You guys are like here. You'll see like right here, this building, also like a building up here. It's like staying for the night or like
Is it in a language we can all read?
yeah, common. It's all common.
You know, if a good berry fills you up for a day, this must fill you up for weeks.
You'd be surprised. You'll want more in about 10 minutes.
I'm doing this, but I'm just walking away, so it's just.
Is it more? Is it?
As I'm walking away, like the
Far less.
I think less. Like once a year? What? Why is this funny?
You've had your food. Let's go.
We're walking. We were eating him.
Oh, okay.
Hey, he is walking.
Now I am.
Me too. We can go to that restaurant. It is open still. We can go actually eat, not pay $700.
Oh my God. I can join a circus with this by popular demand thing.
Do it. Give up your life and crime and you will do it.
Let me just grab a map.
Usually in an inner tavern, possibly with a circus, at a theater, or even in a noble's court. In such a place, you receive free lodging and food of a modest or comfortable
I'm not
standard,
gonna front that.
depending on the quality of the
That
establishment.
ramen place over there look pretty good.
Yeah, look good. They look good.
Let me see if, or like where they're actually located.
I probably won't. I got food at home.
No, I was just curious because it said Miami Lake.
Yeah.
It was
I'm sure it's close.
Looked like it was like a 20-minute delivery or something.
All
right,
So
So, we're
you guys walking down the street, you'll enter through this. You'll see that it's a few stories.
My character wants a motorcycle.
There these are here. They're not exactly, but they're similar. You will see that the building is actually a few stories, and you can assume you've seen places like this.
Yeah.
You understand places like this. It's usually the first floor is the accommodation, second floor is the second and third floor are usually where you stay. So you'll enter, and there are like this whole place is full of people playing pool. There's tieflings, devils, fiends, little imps flying around. There's tons of different races just going about their day. What do you guys do?
Is there a bar in here, or is it
Yes,
just...
this is the bar.
Oh,
Right here.
okay, cool. So
There's like
where's the reception desk?
there is no reception desk. You just sit.
for the lodging.
Sleep? Well, who do we pay for?
Most likely the bar.
Oh.
You'll probably go to the bar for that.
Yeah.
There's like waitresses and waiters going about, but mainly the bar people, and then toilets and stuff like that.
So you gonna perform?
Getting there.
Why do you have to put it on the bar?
Right. All right. Well, I mean,
So I'll drag him along because
Yeah.
he's clearly going to be lost and confused.
There's a lot of things happening.
Like literally dragging him. I've got him
The sense
behind
of
the neck
overload is
and I've
real.
got him by the arm and I'm just walking him to the bar.
Oh
with
look,
him.
an Orkiness kid. Oh. one random child would say on the table.
I'm just really confused at what the fuck cushions are. See him in the booth, and I'm like, what are they sitting?
It's an infinite void that'll never end. So if you sit on there, you're dead. I'm kidding.
That sounds like something I would do just to get him to stop. Because I picture he's just asking a lot of questions, and I'm just kind of like,
I think there's just too much information for him to even speak. It's just,
sensory overload.
Yeah, my character's looking. He's not saying shit. He's just.
but I'm still just casually just, come on, here we go.
Yep.
oh god.
To the bar. Let's go. Come on.
You guys will find 3 seats at the bar. Zach's character will go to the bathroom.
Okay.
He's been holding it in for a while. He's like, I
He doesn't feel comfortable without a tree, so he has to wait
Yes.
for a toilet.
Yeah, he doesn't like this place at all. There's no nature at all.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do?
Can we grab a beer and then get a shower, or other way around?
Let's grab a shower then.
Okay.
Or sake if you got it, that'd be fantastic.
I only want a sake then a shower. Wait.
No,
Where are the
sake shower,
barrels?
then the sake.
Sake in the shower.
Where are the barrels?
Stop.
Where do they keep the beer?
So,
Okay,
so
well, while they're doing
you
this,
guys
I'm
will
gonna
sit. and-
barkeep.
yeah, you guys will sit. You'll find chairs. You'll ask for the sake, beer, or whatever. Sake. So you both will ask for sake. He asked all three sake.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, you'll see the typical bar pouring with the hose and all that stuff. You see a bunch of glasses behind them, like in this section. But you'll see the glasses and stuff like that. The bottles are floating as if like they're levitating through some sort of like magical means or something like that. It looks really really exquisite. Think of cyberpunk but with magic.
Okay.
They're
Don't freaking the fuck out.
go. He'll pass you some. You guys get a tab. You know you wanna.
We're also looking for a room and a shower if you have it.
Okay, room and shower. You guys smell like ass, but that's fine. No big deal.
And possibly some entertainment for the night. I'm a very good performer. If you'd,
Wait, you want me to provide you entertainment? We got horrors.
I am. I'm.
Oh, you are the whore.
I am wonderful entertainment.
You are the whore. Got you.
Yeah, if you pay me, I'll do what you want.
Well, we could possibly need a dancer. You know, Dragonborns they have their own unique niche in the kink variety. But yeah,
Shall we discuss this a little later after we've
you got it. Sure.
got these
How much
showers?
for the bot?
The bottle of sake. So the bottle is actually really really good. It's delicious sake.
No, how much for that?
How much for the bottle? The whole thing? 15 gold.
That's a lot of it. Put it on the little slots in.
Let me get the
All right, how much?
We're getting the whole bottle. We're gonna be sharing that bitch.
Yeah. Well, how much for also the lodging?
So just to understand, 10 silver is 1 gold. Okay, so you guys have 50 gold, so you have 500 silver. Or, yeah, 500 silver.
Okay.
Just so you have an understanding of comparison.
Okay, well, how much for the lodging?
The lodging is going to be 1 gold per night per room.
So we're all gonna have one room.
Each room, I don't give a shit how many people you have in the room. You break it, you're gonna have issues. But yeah, 1 gold. The bed, there's 2 beds in the room. They're both singles. You guys, each room has a shower. You need 1 room.
Yeah, 1 room.
We're used to comfy beds.
I'll explain later.
Alright, so
Okay, so I guess we'll give him the gold for the
So 1 gold.
Well, no,
and
you're
then,
gonna perform, so we can.
and
I haven't performed yet.
and then the drinks are 2 silver each.
Give them there.
So 6 silver and 1 gold. So you guys would give 2 gold. He'd give you back.
Are these being served like untraditional, like those like you would drink? Sake
Yeah,
in the
like
sake?
sake.
I know. I just pictured his character just sitting there like.
Just super rugged, rough hands that are like hard as rock. Like
It feels disrespectful to drink out of this.
Alright, so one gold for the room.
1 gold for the room.
And
2 silver per drink.
And how much silver was a gold?
10 per gold. So he gave you back. So you gave him 2 gold, and he gave you back 4 silver.
Okay.
So where's this room?
The room is he'll go under. He'll pretty much like go through a few things. You guys are staying in room 27. Anything else I can get for you, gentlemen?
Rooms are that way.
Go to the back. You'll find the elevator. Room 27, floor 2.
Kidoki.
Our room's quiet. Can we
Come
go?
on. I'm just gonna drag him away. You coming with us, or you gonna whatever?
You know that you probably need a shower before you're entertaining anyone.
Yeah. And yeah, so let's go.
No, I thought he was gonna sing. I didn't realize he was gonna be a whore. That's much better the way this is going.
He was gonna be a dirty whore. So maybe a shower might not be the best thing.
Okay, so we're
Take a second shower.
They haven't even asked about my beautiful singing voice.
They don't care. They obviously don't care.
You listen to this music, we're singing to this. So I guess we'll go upstairs to the room now.
You guys will find your room. Nothing special. It has a room with a small window that goes out to the main road. There's one shower, 2 single beds. It has a small little desk and a TV. TV.
The wall can show you things.
Yeah, pretty much it's 4 gems on each corner that projects thing. Yeah.
They have that where I'm from?
No.
Only in Kalo.
You obviously look like you need to
But
shower more
obviously,
stuff.
I know more. Like I know of Kalo.
You've heard of Kalo
I've heard
and
the thing.
and some shit that happens and you
I just don't think my character would also care.
you would see them and not think anything of it because you just see four things on the wall. You're like, okay, it's decoration. You'd be like, that's TV.
Seen those a couple times.
You've seen that pretty much like every day. There's always shit happening. So you guys,
My character has not moved from the front door and doesn't know what the fuck is happening.
No, my character just dragged you into this room.
Oh.
In the middle of this room.
I'm at the front door of the room.
Yeah, no, I've dragged you into the middle of this room.
Oh, in the middle
I
of the
came
room.
in. I haven't let go of you.
just come on.
I've figured out what's happening here, and I can't leave you alone. So, we're in, close the door.
Zach's character would have like met you guys around the elevator or something.
Okay.
Zach's character can sleep in
Take more sweets of sake.
You guys would
We don't
notice.
buy the box.
Once you close the door, though, the the music. Of course, it's always soundproof. You know, you can't.
Murder?
In and out.
So what do I do now?
Sit him in front of the TV.
No,
Oh
I don't know.
God!
Wait, so you sit me in front
Yeah,
of the TV
I sit you in front of the TV. Be amazed.
at this wall?
I'm just gonna go.
So you do that.
Yeah.
So it would you would see the gems glow and like a beam connect them and then you would see this person. I'll give you a picture from. I gotta grab a picture real quick.
Hello, Rock in the City.
Oh, you're gonna say hello, nurse, and my character would be like, "Oh, what the fuck is that?"
This is porn.
It's Animaniacs. That's what it was.
It's Sin City. It's gonna be porn.
You would see sitting behind a desk, like a news anchor kind of desk with like papers and everything. This person in a black, blue, red suit. The proportions of this figure are not normal. It's not something like that really that you even understand. The head of this figure is a big square box, and you see eyes with a large smile. Okay, right, let me. Fuck. This is the image that you see.
I am incredibly uneasy, and why is he in our room?
That's the image you see.
You
Uh,
do.
Go take your shower.
I've already left.
What you'll hear is, why, hello there, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am your host. I'm not going to tell you my fucking name. Anyways, we have tons of news today. We've got a killing on every fucking street we got here, along with tons of other shit. It would begin to ramble on about the everyday lives of the people in...
So this is murder, claptrap.
This is murder, and then it begins to ramble on about the gang movements, the violence, people taking over certain parts of not the district, certain parts of the city, the city in the rocks. So it'd be like I don't have any gangs.
Do they mention the gang with the pit bull symbol?
You don't know the name. You don't know what
I
the
don't
name
even know if they show
of that
pictures.
symbol is. You know the symbol, but you don't know what their name is.
Okay.
So if they do, you're not sure.
Okay.
But it'll pretty much start rambling on for about like 10 minutes about the everyday news, gang movements, gang violence, new shit happening, and you're not really aware of. You don't really know what any of that shit means.
Okay. Just thought of something.
You
How's he gonna know
understand
what to do in the shower?
Yeah, that's not.
You understand. So you coming from the main city of Kalo, you've seen stuff like this. You've seen stuff like this, but you're not used to affiliations and things being changed so easily because you're in the main city. The main city, the people that are there have been there for as far as you're aware. There's no changing of authority. The authority's there. Period in a story. You don't fuck with the authority. But here seems to be a lot more chaotic. Shit's fucking everything.
Everybody's trying to take over somebody else's shit.
There's constant.
It's happening every day.
Yeah, constant. Over there, not at all. The authorities are there. So that's what you'll get. I'm not gonna make up a whole news.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Continue. Moving on.
It's a little
My
too
character
much for me.
flipped the fuck out and just
It's
sitting
there.
there.
Don't know what to do with it anyway.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
watching TV.
He's just
I just don't know what to say. That's a little much.
And on the weather, we have Judy.
Judy. Oh, then it cuts to Judy being shot in the face with, or like fucking sliced or fucking head decapitated. Like, Judy. Oh well.
Well, it's gonna be raining.
Oh well, Judy, stupid bitch. Moving on. It says, "Oh my."
Wait, I think it would be hilarious if you tried to look for me, like I've been your, and you're just like, I can't find it.
If anything, give me a wisdom check, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
That's D20.
That is the D20 plus your wisdom, saving throw.
So 15. And my wisdom plus 0. So 15.
Okay, so 15. So you'll hold the urge from just punching the wall where the images are. You're like, oh god!
I've heard it. Hell, which is great because I myself personally in real life stop my character from doing that because I'm like that's what I should do. Take the hammer I should take this hammer and just put it through the wall. I'm like, out of here, demon!
So what do you do?
Watch.
It's been about 10 minutes. You would have gotten up by now. You've gotten a good cleanse.
Good cleanse. I have like a towel wrapped around me.
Does anyone recognize that I'm having an anxiety attack in front of the thing?
He's the only one there.
Well, you said he just
He
got
walked out. You see standing images showing images in like you don't know what the fuck a TV is, so it's like.
But I don't think I would personally like.
You wouldn't freak out.
I wouldn't freak
You'd be
out,
like-
but like I just would be like,
It's like a moving picture.
yeah, I just like you. Would it? You could be pregnant.
No one's noticing I'm freaking out.
I've noticed.
I'm going to put my armor back on.
My turn for a shower.
Leave.
You watch him.
I've been watching him. No. He's gonna take the longest. You go last.
How does that work? You gotta use all the hot water.
You're a dragon.
I'm an electric dragon.
What do you need the water for, anyways?
My scales get dirty. Don't you notice how they're not a nice glowing sheen right now?
You do realize after a shower, coming into the room, everyone fucking stinks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. You know what? I don't care who goes next. Just somebody.
It's a. Oh god.
Well, fine. Why don't you both share the shower? You can teach him. And I'll
Well, that's also my question of asking how to use it.
It's look.
Okay,
Look,
go
you
shower
walk in,
together.
you walk in, and there's 3 seashells.
Let's be fair. We've all seen Demolition Man, and none of us here know how to use me.
No.
Guy doesn't even know what seashells are. He's just like,
Oh, what? What's a seashell? Bam call.
Okay, so real talk.
so I follow you into the shower.
Whoever wants to go next can go next.
You can follow me to the shower. You're not getting in with me.
No, that's fine. You close. Like I just don't. I don't know what a shower is.
I mean, technically,
So
you could.
the idea of
actually,
showering
if you
with someone
wanted to,
doesn't bother me.
You
because
could bring him in with you. He doesn't know to take his clothes off.
People got to pay to take showers with me.
We technically did. So
I'm showering.
Okay. So
Okay.
you
Did you slam the door in my face?
the way I assume this is played out is like a cartoon. He's gone in there after my like sarcastic remark, and he took it seriously because sarcasm's not a thing for you. So he walked in, and like I just pictured like him getting ready to take off his like armor and stuff and get naked, and he would just look over, and he would just be confused, and then he would just see it would cut to just me kind of staring at this thing like. Why do you even waste time? This is retarded. What is it? And he would just look over, and it would be him just. Shh.
Well, do you remove him from the actual shower or just like the door?
He hasn't gotten into
because you have like the
Just
bathroom.
push me out the door. Just push
You have
me
the
out the
bathroom
door.
with,
I'm
like, a
very
toilet,
confused.
and then the actual shower with like a glass
Uh-huh.
pane.
Okay. Wait your turn. I'll walk you through it when I'm done.
That's all I just pictured was he's doing that and he doesn't do that and he's just like pushing him out. But the way he like comes out is he slides like on his feet, and then it's just me.
Well, he's in the bathroom then.
Yeah, he was in the bathroom.
He was.
Okay,
He was.
okay.
How
So
did he
you
So I got pushed out. I look over at Bubbles' character and go, he didn't like your plan. Everyone's very, very confusing here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, can you tell me what a bed is?
Sitting on?
Can I sit on it?
No.
Not even the one that you're not on?
Shower first.
So many rules. I don't understand.
It's fine. You'll get it eventually. Be a long.
Wait, hold on.
Long.
The end line.
Sure. Yes, they do. They're inside. Come out.
Alright. Oh, but they are inside.
They are inside. So it's just like skin.
So I didn't know the dragon was a woman.
I heard that. I'm not having this.
He doesn't have a.
I'm not having this conversation with you.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm gonna go to the demon box.
No.
Demon
Bar.
Oh my god.
It's like, no, we can't leave him alone out here.
So 10 minutes pass by.
Finish shower.
Finish showering.
Come out.
Eight-
Pull a helicopter. Now he knows I have a dick.
No.
You have to get erect for that. It's like it's inside.
Okay, fine.
You're just gonna get
No, he
randomly.
could make the comment. And
Randomly-
see, and I could just be like, I'm not having this conversation with you.
That's right. You come out in a towel. Sneak up. See? Woman! You can punch me now.
And what? I think I was gonna.
Fuck you.
Maybe not a punch. Just give you a
Just give him
backhand.
like a love tap.
Authoritative backhand.
It's not even. I just picture like your character's a performer. I just think you'd just be like, why?
Just,
It's just,
I'm not.
that, and at this point, we figured out he doesn't know shit about shit. So like, it would just kind of be one of those. All right, you get this one. So you just, like, ask him what. Why are you asking the non-dragon guy about dragon anatomy?
Okay.
I'm not.
How are you a man if you don't have a.
I do. It just doesn't come out until I'm ready for fucking.
Actually, that's really good. That's a really sensitive area.
You
That makes sense.
You
That
turn
makes
into a
sense.
dragon.
Ready to learn what a shower is? This was dead. I gotta get
Oh.
Oh, great. So now, which one of us is going to teach him how to tell?
Where's gonna go? Where's gonna... You're gonna have. Oh, okay, that's what we're waiting for him. Or you can get it started. I'm gonna walk into the shower.
Zach will teach you.
Yeah, there you go.
No, don't ruin this. Don't ruin this moment. I walk into the bathroom alone.
I pictured as a planner there were barracks and that like
Sure, yeah.
people showering around me is not. I'm not afraid of the new.
Women, men, nobody gave a fuck.
So I walk into the bathroom alone. close the door, take off my clothes because everyone else is taking them off, and I
No,
walk around.
actually, let's make this better. I feel like you would walk into the bathroom, not close the door, because I mean you've never worked in a place where privacy thing. So you'd walk out, you'd go to like shower, and then you would just like kind of try to figure out how to turn everything off. Like you'd be confused, I would assume.
What I was gonna say is my
But
character's
no.
only seen two things. You went into the room, you close the door, you come back with a towel.
And don't stink.
So
You would do that.
my character walks in there,
Yeah, I know that, but I
grabs a towel, and wraps it around himself.
But you are also in sensory overload of fucking like the demon box.
All right, I'm telling you what I'm doing. All right.
Okay.
He puts a towel around himself, turns around to the open door, and goes, "I don't know why it took you guys so long," and walk out.
So as he would go to do that, I would just be like, no, and then like drag him back into the bathroom,
Sure.
and then close the door, and then remove the towel, and just be like, get in there. Okay. You've never left the cave, right? So rain is not a thing for you. What?
No.
Okay, that's advanced. So, like, what kind of shower is it? Like a rain shower? Can I
Yeah,
make it?
rain
So it's
shower.
like a rain shower. Okay,
Sure.
so I'm gonna stand there, spread your legs apart.
Wait a minute. I don't like this.
He's very slowly and very nervously spreading his legs.
Now lift your arms like this.
I don't. He tells me to bend over. I don't like it.
And then I'm just gonna walk over, reach, and just turn the shower on extra hot. No.
Oh! Oh, this is oh, it's hot! It's hot!
No, it's 100% not hot. Your skin is so fucking rugged. You're just like,
Oh,
that's fine.
I was like,
Yeah. That's what I pictured. That's why I turned it on hot. All right, stand there.
Anything else would be cold. So,
Yeah.
We're just imagine like
And I'm
years
just gonna lean against the wall.
Just shaking off of him and shit.
I'm just gonna lean against the wall and just wait, and like he's gonna attempt to like try to leave, like it's enough time, and I'm like, no.
it's like lots of like, it's just grime. Fucking.
Okay.
do I make it go faster?
Okay.
What do I?
And then I'm
do I
gonna
just
come
hold my
back with,
hand like
a
this?
cloth. I'm gonna put this in your hand.
Mhm.
Okay. Keep that until you're regular color.
What is this?
That's racist.
What is it?
I don't know, what color were you when you were born?
No, this.
Oh, it's a cloth?
It cleans you.
I've been trying so hard to get him to say that soap. There's one Dragon Ball Z Abridged reference this episode.
I know what it is.
Why he's not saying it?
All right.
Alright, so let's fast forward. He's kind of gotten the theory.
It'll,
And I'm not gonna help him with any other parts.
that's fair. It'll take you about like 30 minutes
All right.
to like, you'll come out one shade lighter. You have so much dirt, grime, and just you're like, whoo! You
You made the
went-
comment that
you went
my
from,
beard
like,
was gray, but
you-
now black because it was just ash.
you went from this
Mhm.
to silk to like ash.
Did it freak him out as he walks by the mirror?
That sounds like it would.
You would walk by. And
Wait,
be
do
like,
I?
"There's another one in here."
Wait.
Yeah, but
Have I
you
ever
went
seen my
from
reflection
this.
before?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you saw it when you were walking by the crystals.
Right. All right.
But I mean, you didn't know you were this color in a while, so
Yeah.
I think it
Oh,
would
yeah.
be funny if you would walk by. There's another one in here. You.
Ah, you're not supposed to be in here. I got yelled at for that. That was a wall. Character walks out naked because you forgot about the top.
None of us are gonna get shit.
No.
At least you're clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To which I then asked, "Can I try the bed now?"
Put your clothes on.
Which are filthy.
Every-
Well,
I brought mine into the
I
show.
was gonna say, didn't we all just change clothes?
Into what?
We got the guards from the dudes we killed. I
Blood
brought
guards.
mine into the show.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, I'll accept that.
Or he'll take the shower and he'll just be sitting in front of the demon box naked, and I'll just be washing the clothes.
We want to sit in the bed.
Hmm?
Well, yeah, whatever you guys do.
Okay.
So we
All
watch.
comes around. I sit in the bed.
I'm happy.
I lose my shit. I do not understand how to process this.
But it's comfy.
Yeah, no, I'm sitting on it and I'm going, this is amazing. I've never felt so amazing. I understand why you guys wanted a bed.
It's a whole new dwarf.
Remember, I'm sitting on the bed.
I know. But I'm just gonna walk over to his character because I assume we're both just watching this happen and just tap him in the shoulder and just go, "Where do you think he finds about massages?"
What's a massage?
No. Advanced.
You'll learn about it when you're older.
Pretty. You're the oldest one here.
He just laid down.
Ah.
All right, fantastic. Fun news. That's your bed. I'm gonna go to the other one that's empty, lay down, and just go to bed.
I look over at you and I go, I will die here. It's fine. You can try and kill me. I'm not leaving. Never going on the ground again.
What are you guys doing?
Awesome.
Long rest.
Long rest. Long rest. Zach's
You
character
gotta-
will sleep.
Are you gonna
You have to
perform?
go perform so we can get free lodging in my go.
We'll talk about that for tomorrow. For the next day.
No, that's my goal. I did the most killing.
I pancaked the guy.
I killed 2 of them.
Mine was prettier.
I took a head off, and mine was gorier. Mine scared the shit out of everyone else.
My man ceased to exist.
So did mine. That's how killing works. Technically, I killed 3 because there was one in his hand. It was an assist.
Is that what is?
That's 2.5.
What is that?
Ready to do it again.
Aha!
Call it a high five. Jesus.
Oh, I understand because we leave our hand high in the air and there's 5 fingers.
Your father.
Clever name.
Your father had a high 4.
He did. Missing one finger.
Or a mid.
5.5. 4.5.
4 3/4.
Which knuckle was it?
Now we're just getting to see.
Now I'm down for the long rest now. How about you guys? We're resting?
Yeah.
All
I went to bed. Once you laid on his bed, butt naked, and just never refused to get up, I darted to the other bed that was empty, and I'm wide enough to take the whole bed. Nobody's getting on this.
So you guys will all go to sleep. Zach's character will find some place in the corner.
Yep. I'm scooching him over, getting into bed.
Sure. It's a tight fit, but you'll get there.
I ain't missing out on a bed.
It's a bed. You guys will wake up about like it's like 12 hours later. All the traveling, everything finally like took its toll, and you guys have been able to fully get like a real
So we get our
actual
HP
sleep. Yeah, you guys are back at full HP. I'm gonna do it now.
Fun fact: did you know you can go over your HP points?
I'm gonna give everyone a level. Woo! So the easiest way to do this is for me just to do it on the Roll20, and it'll be automatically updated there.
Do it.
Your thing.
What are you?
So we're all level 2 now.
Level 2.
Oh, don't I get a new ability?
You do. Let's. All right. So let me just. All right. So Asode,
Yes.
are you going to roll for your HP or take average?
What's the average?
Average. So as a fighter, you have a D10 hit dice. So the average is half the D10 plus 1. So it'll be 6 HP, and then that's your average. Or you can roll a D10, and if you get better than a 6,
Oh, if I roll like a
but if you get a 2, you get a 2.
just go with the average for now.
Average seems like a good call.
6 is better than 6. It's a 10. That means there's only like 4 numbers above it.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens is you gain 6 plus your Constitution modifier, which is 4. So you gain 10 HP.
So
you're at 24 right now.
nice.
So
Nice.
you gain what is called Action Surge. Action Surge is it's a free action. So what you can do is you'll be able to attack, bonus action attack, and then as a free action use Action Surge, and you gain another attack.
So triple.
So you go but you can only do this once per long rest.
So
That's it. So your thing should be updated. Kaminati, let's see you next.
yes.
We'll take the average.
Take the average. You got it. Because you're a barbarian, you gain 7 HP instead of 6. Which is the fighter. It'll be the same for Axel.
All right.
You gain reckless attack, which is anytime you take the attack action, you can gain advantage on it. However, anyone that attacks you has advantage to hit you.
Afterwards, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but since you're taking half damage and all that shit, you know it
kind of equals out.
And you also gain danger sense, which is whenever I ask you to make a dexterity saving throw, you gain advantage on that save, so long as you can see where it's coming from.
Okay.
If it's invisible, then you won't get it.
I feel like that's a thing a fighter would get too.
What they do is it's question.
I don't know. I just feel like someone who fights a lot would have a sense for where he's being attacked from.
Yeah.
Wait, did you turn my armor class down?
It might have automatically updated when I did the level up.
So
At
still
average
still
or roll?
15 though, right?
Average.
Average. Oh, yes, it's still 15. And then you're gonna gain the same features that he gets.
All right.
Then Sack will, I guess, give him the average, I suppose.
I'm not gonna level up. I'll ask him to level up.
Oh shit! I got more hit points than you said. I got 10.
I
got 10 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said 7.
No, you gain 7 plus your Constitution modifier.
Oh, okay. That is dope. All right, I can fuck with it.
Yeah, you have more health, but y'all just.
And not necessarily, because in reality, they're only gaining 1 more because of the hit dice. But if you have a +5 con and he has a +2 con, you might be gaining 1 more, but you're gaining 2 more because your con modifier. But you can raise your con. So like if you're level 10 and you raise your con to like an additional plus, it'll retroactively increase your HP for all the previous levels, not just from then on.
Okay. So wait, do we get like points to level into stats? No.
Not yet. Let's level 4. Okay. So cool. You guys wake up. You feel rested, a little stronger, a little more tough. What do you guys do?
I asked the fastest way to get to the new place. The place we need to go.
Okay.
Take the road north. There's no.
We follow the
all these
road.
So my question internally. Why do you have to go there? Why can't you do what you need here? Just like that just might be something that you might think.
Oh, that's a good point. Why can't we do what we need to do here? Do we need to get to your guy?
We can. We can see if there's somebody here. Somebody here. It's a lot closer than
Do you need
going
to,
all the way to the capital.
Would doing these things be easier if we got to your arbiter?
I would not be talking with the arbiter for these materials that we need.
The assistant.
Yeah.
You know that with what you need to do, you could possibly talk with like a mage or someone that could send a message out, so you can relay the information that you need to send.
Yeah, I also haven't.
So there is no, I'm just like for you, you know that you need you got as far as you're aware the information that you were given for your mission, but you need to most likely contact some sort of mage to like send that message out or actually go there. But how you do that, you don't know.
Are there any mages in this town? Like, is there like a male thing around?
Way to find out.
Still talk to the bar.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go down to the bar.
Okay.
I think we all should just go down to the bar.
Down to the bar, everyone.
I'm not being left alone in this place.
Sure, we can park in front of the demon box.
With the demon box guy, oh god. So you guys will get out of the room. The second you open the door, immediate blasting with music. It seems that there is no point at any time where this city stops. It's constantly go 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 go. So you guys will make your way down. You will go down to this area. Again, it's not the same people, but it's different people. But it is packed, still full.
I guess I'll try to get the barkeep's attention.
Sure. You'll be able to get like find a little spot in the bar where you can make your way in. What can I do for you?
Do you have a mail or messaging service somewhere around this city?
I don't, but there's a few shops that have the things that you're looking for. They send messages to people so long as you're within the same plane of existence. Down the road. Just look for anyone that says messaging service center, whatever.
Any botanists or anything around here? Anybody we could talk to about some
Botanist.
flora and fauna?
That's not a usual question that I get. Top of my head, no. Botany's not a thing.
Alchemists?
Drugs? I got drugs. Or I know places that got drugs, but like botanist? Nah.
No.
I mean, maybe they know people.
Where's the drug store? Where's the drug people?
I mean, I'm sure you can find a few people. Oh, there's just a few drugstores that you can just head to. What kind of drugs you looking for?
Looking to see just see what they have. You know, ask a few questions, see what they have. If it's something I want to get. What are you doing?
Me?
Oh,
I'm just standing there.
okay. Then any in the same direction as the message center he was asking for?
I'm sure you can find some.
All right. Well. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
I'll work it out.
I'd thank it more if you help me out.
Oh.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna tip him.
You don't have to, you can give him like a silver piece or something like that.
Oh, wait, I have a silver piece.
Yeah.
Thanks for the information.
You got it.
All right, fuck it.
Oh,
How you doing, man?
I was about to give you two.
He's
Alright.
I have a question.
Nope. You
I have
don't.
a
Where can you tell me?
It's a very
Where-
important
where are
question.
What's the question? You ask me and I'll tell you.
They good?
All right.
What?
They good?
First question:
He's new.
are there any breweries in this area?
What do you need?
Probably. What's the second?
You're looking for the good shit.
I'm looking for the good shit. Actually, third silver. I'm looking
First
for the
question,
great
yes.
shit.
Second question.
Okay.
You can ask the first question.
1 second, please. I'll be right there. He's gonna seemingly scribble down something,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of like float it right here. It seems to be in a crumbled up piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see the transfer of the paper. You don't know what it says. What can I do for you?
All
I'm
right.
gonna pocket the silver.
Are there any breweries in this city? And if
Of course
so,
there are.
where?
They're located more to the bottom floors of the crack in the city, because you need a. I don't know, brewery. I serve it, obviously, but as far as I'm aware, I think you need to be more down to like the ground for some fucking reason. Don't know. Or more towards the bottom level.
Okay.
Okay.
I start looking around. I grab a coaster because my guys still don't understand currency, and I go, "Thank you for your help. Thank you for your help."
he got paid for 3 silver. He didn't give a shit. He's like, all right, whatever.
You win by our generosity. Wait, I think I'm just gonna go head out towards the thing. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do is, if you're still hanging here, I'm gonna drag into you. Your turn, and then I'm gonna walk out towards the messaging center.
Okay, that's outside of the bar.
I'm gonna go down to the bottom part of the city.
Not without us, you are.
No, you're not.
I can bring the quiet one.
Oh.
It's the quiet one, exactly.
That's it. Sure. Good. Reads what's on paper.
You'll read, and it'll be like sort of like directions to somewhere. It's like go straight down, make a right, make a left, go down, right, up. You find your spot.
And then you get unlimited ammo.
Alright.
The quiet one will agree with you if you want to take them.
All right. Go to the bottom of the city to investigate breweries.
Okay.
All right. So, everyone's gonna separate.
Mhm.
Let's roll a d20. Highest one goes first, and we'll go in there.
I think we're gonna be rolling in
6. 17.
3.
Okay. Woo! 17. So you're gonna make your way
Mhm.
outside of this bar, and you're going to go back to that major street. You're gonna go up the major street towards the checkpoint where there's like a major elevator that goes down different floors. You're gonna be with the quiet one, and when you get to that elevator area, you're going to see about 9 different levels, is what it says. So you're on the first level, goes all the way down to 9.
I go to 9.
Okay, so you click on 9, and it'll ask you to scan your ID.
Hit 8.
8, it'll where you both are sitting. And you'll start going down.
Okay.
So after probably like say 10 minutes to get all the way down. It's pretty.
It's deep.
Huh?
It's deep.
It's deep. It's deep. It's a big fucking city. So you'll get down, and you were passing by the different floors. Each floor seemed to be sort of similar, but as you were getting deeper and deeper, it seemed to be more focused on like buildings, and not like the party. It like the noise starts to settle down, and there's more like banging and construction sounding. You get to the 8th floor, and you about like the 6th floor, you smelled something familiar. You smelled like yeast, not yeast, but like a brewer, like some kind of like
the
brewery.
fermentation process.
The fermentation process. You smelled that. We're on the 6th floor.
Okay. Rapidly hit the button.
All right, so it'll the 8th floor still up. Then as you pass it, the 6th floor will light up. And the 7th floor will be what seems to be mainly construction.
Mm-hmm.
The 8th floor seems to be like not much of anything. There will be a few buildings scattered around, but it seems to be quite empty. It seems like there's new construction happening right now on the 8th floor. Then you're back to the 6th floor.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to the 6th floor, you'll pretty much just see a wide array of different brewing companies, like left to right. Pretty much like think of like 3 miles down, you'll see like 10 different massive manufacturing brewing like buildings. On the right side, on the left side, there's like different manufacturing areas, different, pretty much ranging in anything.
Okay. I start heading toward the breweries.
Okay.
And I start asking around of like what is the biggest brewery.
So the people that are in this level don't seem to be like the normal people that were up top. They seem to be people that are working.
Right.
They have uniforms on. A few of the people are walking outside of the buildings, talking. Again, tieflings, dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
This is all very different than what you're accustomed to, obviously. Right. And you're just gonna go to a random employee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The random employee is the name that is on his jacket. Cecil.
Just want to go the fuck home.
Okay. The name that is on his jacket, it'll have like a symbol of a rock, with beer being poured onto it.
Mm-hmm.
It is the name is Stone Brewing,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll be like, oh, whoa, what can I do for you? You work here? You work somewhere else?
I'm actually looking for someone to help me. Who is the largest brewing facility?
It's Stone Brewing, of course. Who wouldn't? Of course, it's us. What the heck? Come on, man. You don't know about us?
I'm new to the city.
New to the city. You looking for a job? We're always looking for more people.
No. I come with an offer. Who is in charge of Stone Brewing?
You looking for Boss Man?
Mm-hmm.
You can't talk to Boss Man.
What if I had something he could possibly really want?
Say every other person that's been in the city. Boss, come on. You can't. Looking for a job or not? What do you want from me, man? I gotta go. My shift's about to end. Gotta go back to work.
Is there someone slightly higher than you, or are they all?
You won't be able to get into the building with it, without any clearance or anything like that.
I will take a job.
Okay, sure. Make your way inside, talk to the receptionist, and ask for an application.
All right.
The guy, as he was speaking to you,
Mm-hmm.
was blowing smoke into your face.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't feel like any malicious intent from it. It just looked like he was like smoking something.
Mhm.
You don't know what it is, whatever, but you feel like a smell of it, and it.
Is it skunky?
Well, it's like a cigar,
Okay.
like a thick cigar. Just.
I just wonder how much Stone Brewing was playing into the name.
No. So you'll enter into the building. You'll see like a massive reception area, and to the left will be a desk, along with the center is some chairs. They look really comfy. To the right, you see what looks like a employee lounge area. Then doors that lead you don't know. What do you do?
I asked the receptionist if I could speak to the man in charge.
So you walk to the receptionist, and she's gonna, hello, how can I help you? You're looking for the man in charge. Who are you?
I'm a man who may have something that he would like.
So everything that you're saying, it looks like she's writing it down. A man who may have something you might like. Okay, your name? Can I see your ID card? Give her a little rectangle thing. Okay, any details about this thing he might like?
There's only one of it in existence.
Where are you staying?
An inn. Do I know the name? I don't remember the name personally.
Yeah.
Okay, my guy tells him the name of the inn because I forget the name.
For sure. Okay.
I don't remember the name we were in.
I never said it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. so you'll say the place that you guys are staying at. Room number?
I was thinking maybe I shouldn't give him that number.
Okay.
Tell him to ask for me at the bar.
Okay.
I know.
Anything else?
If he doesn't want to meet, I'll take a job so I can talk to him here.
Do you want to apply?
What's that?
That means ask for a job. That's what you just.
Yes, I guess I'll ask for a job.
Okay, sure. Give me 1 second. She'll like go through. You don't know what she's going through, but she'll rummage around, bring out a piece of paper, and with a what looks like a lead pencil, and just please fill out your information on the paper, and we'll go from there. We'll contact you.
Here.
You'll fill it all out.
Fill it out here.
As far as you're aware, whatever you can. The stuff that you don't know, fuck it, whatever.
Just put a line through it.
Sure. Okay. We have your application. We know where you're at. We'll contact you if we proceed forward.
Excellent. They will live in infamy. The glorious day.
Okay, sir.
Have a good one.
That's an impression.
It's just like.
May your ancestors be proud of your actions.
Okay, you walk out. Is that it? Is that how you want to do?
Look at Zach and I go, I think this went well.
First words. Yeah. That's all he says.
Meanwhile, on other floors, we're both just standing there going.
So you gonna go back, or you want to continue?
I'm
on?
gonna go back.
Okay, you're gonna go back. Who was the next one?
I have 6.
I
Yep.
have 3.
So, sir, what are you gonna do?
I mean,
Not going anywhere.
You gonna stay in the bar?
I'm staying in the bar.
Okay. What are you gonna do in the bar?
Find some. Maybe gambling wouldn't be a good idea right now.
do your dance.
Okay. I'll start dance. Yeah, go.
Ask the bartender.
Yes, back to the bartender.
Back to the bartender.
Okay. So, do you have any need for any performers or any sort of entertainment?
As Blue Dragonborns? Actually, yeah. I do have a little event that you might be able to dance around for. You know,
When
do
and where?
some favors, whatever. It's actually a little VIP area that's gonna be on the 3rd floor. They've been asking for Dragonborns. They aren't specific with the gender, but I mean, do you care?
See what it's about.
It's my thing.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
The mind is kind of bothering me. Are you gonna end it here soon?
So, yeah. I got you. I got a little VIP room that you could, do with.
Okay.
Do you care about... Do you care about servicing either side?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which side do you care about?
Options aren't that open.
Okay, which side is it?
The female side.
Okay, sticking with the female side. I'll put in the request. Gets accepted or denied. That's not. That's I don't know.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll.
Only the die will tell.
Pick up or down. Okay.
Okay.
So you'll are you just gonna wait until you get something?
Yeah. Just wait.
Okay.
Have a drink or something. Wait until they come back.
You'll wait about, let's say, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Then the bartender, hey, he'll call you back to the bar. I got you with the gig. You're gonna head up to the 3rd floor, VIP room number 2. You're gonna wear nothing, but he's gonna go behind the bar. This you could change up there. Basically.
All right.
Your request for your preference has been accepted. Do you? Don't cause any problems to our VIPs. I have other issues.
Will do.
Let me need the money.
Yeah, right.
All right. So you'll get up there. You'll head up. You will head to the VIP back room. Not like the main entrance, but like the back entrance.
The
And
performance entrance.
the performance entrance, exactly. You'll see 2 other male Dragonborns. There's one in the back, and there's one currently performing. The one that's not, he's like pretty much just freshening up, perfume, whatever, cleaning, sweat, and all that kind of shit. Well, I don't think reptiles sweat, whatever.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
That's why they have to regulate their body temperature.
Yeah. So, whatever.
But he's also a walking dragon, so you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I just whatever. So you'll be in the back, and you'll see this other person seemingly getting ready for their performance.
He's applying more
Let's say that.
Okay.
Applying ointment, more
He's just
glitter,
Baby all over.
glitter, and baby oil. So the people that are in the actual room getting this performance are all female of many different races.
The performers are all females?
The people receiving the performance.
Oh,
The
okay.
performers are Dragonborn male.
Yeah, I'm a dragon Chippendale. Yeah, okay.
So what do you do?
Let's see. So at this point, all I can see is just what's in the back room where everybody's freshening up and shit.
You see the back room, but you could like get like glimpses of like the main stage, and you'll see the people that are like in front of the stage and chairs and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
They're females of different races. Then you see the Dragonborn that's on the stage performing, doing his dance, whatever.
Okay.
If you're just gonna change and stuff like that, I just ask for a performance roll.
Okay. That's what, 20?
D20, and it's there's a skill performance.
Okay. 8.
An 8.
Oh boy.
Okay, so what's
Wait,
I
do you
ripped
have-
the thong.
Do you have a plus? Do you have like a plus to performance?
well, yeah, you should. I was just thinking that was with his roll.
4.
You have a +4 to performance.
Yeah.
So 12.
Okay.
A lot better than 8.
Yeah.
So
Thank God.
it'll take you like 2 minutes to change real quick. About 5 minutes later, the performer on the stage will come in. You'll switch out and you'll begin.
Okay.
Go on the pole, do your thing, do your shaking. It's not the best performance you've ever done. It's not horrible though. It's about the same as the other performers.
Okay.
They're going whatever. They're tossing. They're like tossing some. They're not coins that would hurt. Fuck.
Yeah! Fuck, bitch, we don't make it rain, we make it hell. I'm on
That makes me wonder about Canadian strippers.
Yeah, right?
$2 in coins.
It's like, but so they're tossing like monetary values of
Vouchers or
papers.
something like that?
Yeah, vouchers.
Okay.
Vouchers, and on the stage, nothing too crazy. You pretty much did the same as the other ones. So your turn will be over, You'll have one more try.
Mm-hmm.
You'll rest. You'll take a little break. About 20 minutes later, give me a check. That's another 8.
So 12 again.
Another
Same average
Another
performance.
Monday performance.
Yeah.
You're out of practice. That's all it is. You've been mining for 2 months. Your hips don't have that same pop. You know what I'm saying?
No, we've been mining for weeks. We've been walking for months.
I will give you if you give me something, some sort of idea or something creative that you're gonna do. I'll give you advantage. How do you spruce it up?
How do I spruce it up?
Yep.
It takes off.
That's normal. That's normal.
But now he's erect.
Yeah.
We're showing the goods now.
Give me something out of the box to spruce it up, or I'm not gonna give it to you.
Something out of the box to spruce it up?
Yes.
How tall's the pole?
To the roof.
How tall's the roof?
About 10 feet.
Okay. Kind of all the way up to the top of the pole.
Do the black
Do a little fin,
all the way down.
and then unclench, catching myself inches from the bottom
Okay.
in a full split.
I'm gonna ask for an acrobatics.
Okay. $17
Nice.
with a 1, so 8.
That. So you do that, and now I'm gonna give you advantage on your performance. I'll just make that your performance.
Okay.
So it'll be a 17 plus the 4.
Mm-hmm.
So you go about it, then you do the big thing, and that becomes like your base performance. And they go wild. You're like, oh my god! And you'll do you'll tilt up and do like a small little breath, little lightning breath.
Yep.
As like a bah!
Mm-hmm.
You'll stand up.
My people.
The Dragonborns are like, nice.
I'm talking about that. How you do it?
We got some competition in here, boys.
Yeah.
It's broken. We can all bust out the good
Some
stuff.
fucking energy. That's what we do.
That's what we call doing it with family.
So you'll get all your monetary. You'll do this for probably like another hour, and you would have gotten seemingly paid pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
The show would have ended about like 2 hours in, 2 hours after, and you're pretty tired. You've had a good performance.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna go back? What are you gonna do now?
Take a shower and a nap.
Sure. From the performance and everything that you did, you gained equivalent of 15 gold.
Oh. Making money, honey.
Taking that.
Working what I got.
All right, so now you're gonna shower, rest up, and you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
He's a
I
15,
assume
right?
we take off from the part where he goes the way to the bar and I just kind of wander.
Yeah.
Around. All right, so I'm just gonna wander out and go find the messaging place.
Okay. It won't take you too long. You'll probably walk for 10, 15 minutes, and you'll see a building with like a big lights. It's the thing in 5e is called dancing lights. It's just like, and it'll just say message. Send your message. Send your loved ones messages. Message over here. Message, please. Whatever.
Oh wait, before I left, I took gold. Before I left, I took
Okay.
gold. Just like 5 gold.
Okay.
Because I just realized I don't have information.
Fair,
I
yeah.
gave my last one, so we'll just say I did.
Fair.
He was asleep. I woke up before him. I'm nervous.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess I'll just walk into the thing and go talk to the guy.
You'll walk in. You'll see the reception area. Hello, sir. What can I do for you? It's a human woman.
Oh, sweet. I'm not a devil. Yeah, I need to send a message, but how far can you send?
So, depending on the messages are a maximum of 25 letters, and so long as they're within the same plane of existence, you're good. There's no range, so long as they're within the same plane.
Now, to send the message, do I have to tell it to her, or can I write it down and then she magically?
So you would tell the person actually sending the message. So the person would cast the spell, and then like you write down the 25 letters. They would cast it. You would give them like the description of the person and stuff like that. Then they would send a message.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'll write it to, I think my master's name is Hootie. She does not have blowfish.
Is that a what?
A blowfish?
Cooking the blowfish. Yeah.
Yeah, 40.
And obviously, I'll explain what she looks like that too.
Yeah, let's name, pretty much where she's at, where she's from, and then general
I'll
description.
tell him all that, and then
So the receptionist will in order for us to send you a message, it's going to take. Let me just.
you missed it. He did strip it.
We did.
I'm a stripper.
Did it work? Yeah, he got like 15 gold for us.
Okay, sorry. It's not called message. It's called sending.
Okay.
Wrong spell.
Okay. Same theory.
Oh, I'm gonna have to head out soon.
Yeah.
I was picturing you go back and sleep and then you go.
Pretty much what I did. I stripped. I got paid. I showered. I slept.
So, in order for us to in order for you to do those services, it's going to require 100 gold.
All right, goodbye. I don't get that kind of thing. Thank you, dude.
She'll give you a card if you need it.
I'll keep it in mind. Walk out and then I'll go back to the inn.
Okay.
Well, I will hear about the fantastic dancings of a blue dragonborn. I guess he'll be walking in too.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys would go back to your room.
Or maybe you walked in on the show.
No, that's in the VIP room.
You're not this.
You're also broke.
Yeah, we're not going.
Why? Just out of curiosity, what was in the spell that made it 100 gold?
It's a level 3 spell. That requires someone to be level 5 to cast it. So yeah. If it was level 1, it'd be 5 gold, but it's level 3, so it requires a stronger spell caster. So you guys would make your way into the room. You're taking a nap.
Mm-hmm.
You had a good performance. You guys see the Dragonborn taking a nap.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys do?
Yeah. Did you get your message out?
No.
Oh. Sorry.
Wait, where did you go?
Oh, I found the largest brewing company in the city.
By yourself?
Well, I asked someone, and they went down there.
Zach's character.
With the alpha one. It went really well. I gave him my information. I told him I had something he wanted that he could only get from me. I told him where we were. And then they gave me a job. I'm not sure what that is.
It's what you used to do in the mine, except now they're gonna pay you.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
That's so much better.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, what brewery did you go to?
Stone Brewing.
Okay. Is that it? You got a job now?
I guess.
So I guess you're leaving the party, and you can have steady job.
Well, I thought if I was there, it'd be easier to get to the man if he didn't want to talk to me.
What are you gonna give him?
I was going to make him a batch of the ancient family recipe.
You mean the one for the ingredients we don't have?
No, the family recipe, not the poison.
No, the other one.
The heirloom.
The heirloom one.
Yeah.
We didn't have the ingredients for that.
Well, in the
No,
cave,
but they have it.
but they might have it.
I have the recipe.
You could probably sell it.
I'm going to show him how amazing it is.
So let me get this straight. You went down there to sell him a recipe,
Mhm.
and then you applied for a job.
Well, I couldn't get to see him. They wouldn't let me.
Did you tell him you wanted to sell him an ancient recipe?
See, I'm being...
They already know. Yeah. Okay. Gonna go to bed now.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Why didn't you get your spell?
I don't have 100 gold.
How did we get 100 gold? Okay.
No.
Then how do you get 100 gold? Well, you gotta dance real good.
So long rest?
Yep. Long enough.
You guys want to end there?
Yeah. I'm starving.
Sounds good.
I want to go to this actual 107 taste.
Let me know if it's getting good.
No. It looks delicious.
Well, I said that-
Yeah.
All right,
So you're
we'll
gonna
be
go.
ending it there. And